Ghost. Oh my god. Ghost, oh my god. How dare you raid before I've even like transitioned away from the starting screen? Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm Crow. I am a Souls-like streamer on on twitch.tv, counting down the days until the Elden Ring DLC, and using the time available to me until then to sample some other games that have long been in my backlog. You do! Yo, so Foxito, I have just started 4.5 in post Stormblood, and I anticipate to finish today and see Shadowbringers. I was going to be playing Final Fantasy this weekend anyway, because I've promised to literally my entire raid group. I was on vacation. I was like, guys, I swear, I'll be in Shadowbringers by the end of the week. And they're like, we have been in Shadowbringers waiting for you for like 5 weeks now. You have to get it. So I said, okay. So here we are, and we're gonna stream it. And when I say that this is a good game, actually, right? Like even ARR is a fine expansion. Solidly, like, neutral. It's like, is it extraordinary? No. Is it bad? No. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. But like, these are all fine expansions. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. This is a good game. The most important development, and this will mean nothing to people, well, it might be funny to people who don't know Final Fantasy. I finished 4.4 and was immediately introduced to this, like, day drinking homosexual. Who is he? Where did he come from? Sir? Can I help you? Like, there's, it's like, this game can pack so many homosexuals into it. It's great. So, York, this is a Junji Ito shirt. Excellent eye. Excellent eye. Yeah, I really funny story. This shirt has been lost in my closet for the last couple of months. When I did laundry, I left it hanging up in the wrong side of the closet, and rediscovered it last week. And I was like, I should wear this shirt because I haven't worn it for a while. Yeah, this was a gift from my moderator, Alyssa, from the Culture Fly Junji Ito collection, I believe, which was very, very cool. And they might still have some of the pieces available. So I maintain, so my favorite Junji Ito work is Cat Diaries. I have a cat. I think that Junji Ito is hilarious. He, obviously, the works that—
I won!
Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. Can we get some love in chat for York Morgan, please? Also, hey, Gorbsby and Kate, it is so good to see you. Ghost, how was your stream? Yo, how did you do? Tell me, did you make any prog? Like, give me the deets. I want to know and I want to celebrate. I want to feel that excitement and kinship with you. I always recommend Cadger. I obviously, like, the things that he's known for are always going to be extraordinary works, but a live run in New Game Plus. What does this mean? It sounds very cool and extremely challenging. Like you made it to New Game Plus and the run is still live? Like still going? Ghost, how does it feel being the coolest Bloodborne challenge runner on this platform? Or like maybe in the entire world, I think? Yeah, like platform doesn't matter. Just ever. No. Oh my, is this your PB? Ghost, that's amazing. Congratulations. Can we get some love in chat for Ghost, please? Not only for bringing her community in to chill with us, but also for the exceptional work she's putting in on this day. We love to see, you're gonna get it. And it's gonna feel, God, I can't talk about it. It's gonna like make me emotional, right? Sometimes I just really want to be freaked out, and Junji Ito's does a fantastic job of that. Speaking of being freaked out, yo, has anybody in chat seen I Saw the TV Glow? Because I've heard really good things about this film, and I have heard this film will unsettle and distress me, but in a way that may potentially be somewhat cathartic. And I want to see it. I want to see it. The last, it's tough because the only reason I have to go to the theater at the moment is Battle at the Garbage Dump, which is the Haikyuu movie, which I've already seen once. The theatrical run in my area has been extended a week, so I've told myself I'm going to marathon all of the movies, 1 through 4, and then go to the theater and see Battle at the Garbage Dump and get real emotional about my cat boys. No! Kate, if you have a day and time that works for you, you can go in your state, and I will go at the same day and time in my state, and it will be like we're watching it together. Because I also don't like seeing movies on my own. Haikyuu pulled me out of that because I would do anything for Haikyuu. But I like to do that a lot with my friends, actually. I have I'm movie twinning with another friend who is in Portland at the moment because they also like Haikyuu, and I'm like, I want to see the movie again. Are you going to see the movie? Go see the movie. Go see the movie. I can't see it with you, but I will see it with you from afar. Please see the movie. Please consume Haikyuu. Please enjoy Haikyuu. And they were like, okay. So they're going to see Haikyuu tomorrow, and I'll probably see Haikyuu. It's great. I've heard that it is a very special film. So I might try to pop over to the theater and see it this week. I don't know if I'm ready for whatever emotions that it will, like, suck out of me. That was a weird verb choice. I'm thinking about Final Fantasy XIV, the soul sucking that's going on at the moment, so I've just got suck on the brain. It's a real suck state of mind, I guess. I'm your streamer. I'm your streamer, everybody. But here's what I think is going to be on the docket for today, and then maybe projecting through tomorrow as well. So today, we're going to finish 4.5, which is the last patch for post-Stormblood. We are going to start Shadowbringers. Tomorrow, I think we might start The Last of Us, or maybe we'll continue with Final Fantasy XIV. I'll be honest, I legitimately don't know. I knew that the 3 weekends that I had between me getting back from my trip and the release of the Elden Ring DLC were gonna be big question marks. This is basic. Welcome to Chromunus Gaming Buffet, where I just sample a bunch of things and see what I like to eat. Because after we finished Hollow Knight, that was the last. It's so funny. It's so funny. That was the last game that I really knew that I wanted to play. And when we finished that game, I was like, well, I guess maybe I'm done streaming. Maybe we're finished. Maybe it's over. And then, obviously, now we're participating in Twitch's Together for Pride event. So I'm like, well, I guess you've got me for another year then. So we're figuring out. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Remake, but the combat is so different from what I'm used to. I feel like I need to give myself time off stream to pay attention to that and learn it. Because right now, I'm not approaching it in... No, I'm approaching it from an objectively incorrect perspective, and that is deliberately hampering my progress, and that's not the game's fault. That's on me. I'm resistant to change, and I don't want to learn. I got a big sword. What do you mean I can't one-shot? What do you mean? Because I'm Dark Souls pilled. I keep thinking I can dodge and not take damage, and I take damage, and I think, well, am I not doing it right? And then I get in my brain, and I get kind of... It can be very hard to learn new things with an audience, and more specifically to that point, it is significantly harder to fail in front of an audience, right? It is significantly harder to do something badly with a lot of people watching. And obviously, it's if you're learning something, if it's new, you are probably going to be bad at it, which will frustrate you. And the added psychological element of having people watch can just be kind of... Yes. So it's you're being watched. I feel like it is somewhat of the gaming equivalent of I'm cooking, I'm hungry, and I'm making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for myself, and Gordon Ramsay's just in my kitchen watching me silently. And sometimes he says things. He's like, that's not how you should do it. I'm just like, oh, fucking Gordon Ramsay. Oh my God. And then I try to do it better, but I'm stressed out because Gordon Ramsay is telling me how, and then it becomes it devolves and it becomes incredibly unsavory in an absolutely remarkably quick amount of time. I'll say, Phil, what's going on? Oh, wait. I have not paid any attention to Summer Games Fest stuff. Have any cool events happened? Please tell me some cool events have happened. Does anyone know of a cool event that's happened? I saw on Twitter or something that Hollow Knight came to a different platform, and now all of the Silksong truthers are out. But we're clowning. We know. Between Hollow Knight and Bloodborne, I cannot catch a break. Always in my own personal fucking circus. Whoa! The game Phil, what game? Can I ask you what game it is? Are you allowed to say what game it is? I don't want to put you in like an awkward position, but that's really exciting. The Crush House, yo! Ooh, this game is stylish as hell. Phil, this looks incredible. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. I feel like this is such an exciting thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to... This art is so pleasant. Just looking at this makes me feel like I should be outside with like grilling something, like with some ice cream. I should be in a Hawaiian shirt. It should be partially unbuttoned. I should be living my best life. This looks amazing. Okay, well, that's going on my list. Thank you, Phil. That's awesome. I'm so stoked for you, man. That's fucking rad as shit. Absolutely incredible. Yes, and I feel like, obviously, it's like I create in ways that people can't necessarily engage with, right? Or can't engage with in the same way that you can engage with a game. Like, I feel like to produce something like that and then to put it out into the world and to see people take it and engage with it and make their and tie it to their experiences and to have an emotional response. So I feel like that must be just like the most unbelievable experience in the world.
I won!
Peachy. Speaking of unbelievable experiences, Peachy, hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing, Peachy. I adore you. What's going on? Let's get some love in chat for Peachy, please. Oh, Peachy, I took a screenshot of something that I have been meaning to send you, but it's a joke about your height, so you won't like it. But like, remind me later so I can send it to you, this thing that you won't enjoy. Aren't you glad we're friends? Isn't friendship with me just like the most rewarding fucking... Being friends with me means I'm like mean to you, ironically. And that's... I promise there are also benefits sometimes, but don't ask me what they are because I would be hard pressed to imagine any. Also on the... God, Phil, like we're all Delulu. We've got the clown paint on. Our shoes are like big and smacking the floor. Our noses are honking. The big rainbow wig. I'm telling you, between Silksong and Bloodborne, I'm never beating the clown allegations. But it has to be at the same time, right? Like it has to be close, right? Like it has to be soon, right? It's been so long. It has to be, we have to be coming up at the end, right?
Good.
Like we have to be. This year feels correct. It really, really does. Like clown for Bloodborne that I am, I don't actually think it's ever gonna happen. So like it's a real Pagliacci kind of performance. Like I'm dressed up, but I'm sad because I don't have any hope. But Silksong, I really do think we will see it. And if we don't see it this year, I think it's going to be early half of next. But maybe I just keep moving the goalposts, painting my face a different color every day. We'll see. At this point, anything could happen. Ghost, legitimately, I think you are the first person, I think, who ever shared this theory with me, that you think that something happened with the actual code of the game. Something about, like, developers, when they finish a project, sometimes just, like, purge the code, and you think that they are completely unable to remaster it because they just, like, don't have the original source file anymore. And honestly, I feel like I buy into that more and more every day, because it's like, companies love money. Companies love money. Bloodborne would make money. Fans spend money on Bloodborne. So why not company get money from fans who want Bloodborne, spend money on Bloodborne? Like, it doesn't make, there has to be something going on behind the scenes where it's got to be like a copyright thing or a development thing. Something has to be really fun. Unless FromSoft is just like, no. But I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Again, I don't know. I'm clowning. They did, yeah. Hi, Beeps. Yo, okay. First of all, can we get a shout out for Beeps, please? By the way, hang on. Did I do this right? Yes, I did this right. So, last night, it's like 11 o'clock at night, like 10:40 or something silly, and I pop onto Final Fantasy 14. And Beeps is like, what are you doing? You playing Final Fantasy? Do you want to play some Final Fantasy with me? And I was like, yeah. I'm in a party finder. You want to do some extremes? Beeps is like, yeah, I want to do some extremes. So Beeps comes in, and I have to tell everyone that I party find with that I'm a level 90 cosplayer. I'm not actually level 90 because I don't have level 90 gear, because I'm stuck in the level 70 expansion. So it's like, I'm a false level 90. I'm a false MMO idol. And I disclose this to the party finder with a sense of shame, and it's received with understanding, because they all know. And Beeps goes, wait a minute. You're level 90. And I say, yes. And Beeps goes, don't have level 90 gear. I say, no. Beeps says, yeah. Hold on a second. And Beeps spends the next, like, 50 minutes crafting the top of the line End of Endwalker expansion gear. I look amazing. I look incredible. All of our party members leave. It's taking so long. Beeps also crafts me this. I was supposed to log in and do glamour things so I could show it off, and I didn't, because I went for a walk and watched Dungeon Meshi instead. I will show you all this thing that Beeps has crafted for me. All of the things Beeps has crafted, like maybe like grumbling sound. It's incredible. And we're sitting there in just the two of us in a party finder for Hell's Kier Extreme, and Beeps was like, "You want to try?" And I was like, "I don't think we can know." You sure? Well, wrong. Turns out Beeps is a fucking god when it comes to Paladin. The two of us at level 90 took down a level 70 extreme. It was sick. It was awesome. I fucked up every single mechanic in phase 3 of that fight, and that bitch was basically hacky-sackying me around the arena. Every single knockup I got hit by. I could not move fast enough. It was hilarious. And Beeps kept me up. Beeps kept me going. It was amazing. And to top it off, so we went through like 4 different what's that word for a thing that you runs. We went through 4 different runs. The last one was successful, and the last one dropped the mount whistle, which was what we were looking for. And you typically have to grind for those. It's like a 5% chance, I feel. They are not very easy to get, and we got it, and it was amazing. First try mount duo on Suzaku Extreme. It was incredible. It was incredible. It was so hard to go to sleep last night. It can be rough. Thornton took me like 30 tries but that didn't matter because I love Thornton. I do Thornton for fun. Like, I see people doing Thornton in the party finder. I'm like, let me just open this door and slide right in. Hey, everybody, what's going on? Because I'm a freak like that. But not all of them are fun to play. So, yes. Well, and this is something that I was thinking about last night, you know. it will reach a point where you can't just unsync something solo or with like a friend. Like if you want to grind for like Shadow Walker or like Endwalker stuff, I feel like you need a full party still, which is just like, I'm rapidly approaching the event horizon of my Bunny Boy's ability to cast, which will be take a Thornton. I fucking love Thornton. I think the fight is so flashy. The music is incredible. Strongly positive opinions about the Thornton X fight. And people tell me it's like, that's only your favorite because you haven't gotten to Shadowbringers. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, Thornton just has it. Thornton and all of his bros, like, they just got it. It's just sick. It's just sick. Thank you, Disaster. Spotted you from YouTube. What's going on? This is a Junji Ito shirt. It was a gift from a friend. It's purple also. Purple's my favorite color. So it just works. It just works. But you know what? Let's not talk about it. Let's get into it. I want it. I crave it. I think it'll probably take us maybe 3 hours to clear the last patch, and then we are in Shadowbringers, which I'm gonna be really excited for, and we'll see what happens. And if people like seeing a Final Fantasy, maybe I do some silly shit, and maybe Saturday and Sundays are for Elden Ring DLC, and maybe Final Fantasy 14 becomes the Friday game. I don't know. We are in the grab bag experimentation mode. We're sampling a little bit of this game, a little bit of that game. Ooh, that game's good. I'll have some sauce on the side, please. Yes, that title next. Thank you. And we're just going to see what works. Also, hey, Ilias, what's going on? Okay, let me get in. I've got tea. I've got water. I will take a break in 30 minutes. I will get more tea. And then it's Dawn Trail time. I don't think there's any world where I am caught up in time to play Dawn Trail. But what if? Right? Like, what if? And I will say it's significantly easier to do MSQ on stream than off stream because people are watching and holding me accountable. It's not, oh, I talk to Alize and I accept the quest, and then I see what's going on in Party Finder, and I grind for a mount for 40 minutes, or I help like a Sprout do like ARR extremes, and then I go back and I like turn in the next leg of the quest, and then I do that again. Like, it's actually keeping me productive, so it's holding me accountable. Oh yeah, let me switch windows. But what if, Beeps? Like, what if? What if it happened? So look at how cute my bunny is. This is what Beeps made for me yesterday. Look how cozy and chunky this cardigan is. I did not have a chance to dye anything, so this is just basic colorway. But like, look, I want to wear this in real life. Disaster Lord. Oh, my bunny. I adore him. My bunny is so special to me. I want to be my bunny. I want to marry my bunny. Lots of complicated emotions and feelings about, but I want it. Like, I would legitimately fucking wear this. It's so cute. And now I get to show you. It's so funny. Beeps is like, I'm a master crafter. Whatever you need me to craft, I got. And I'm like, well, I might end up taking advantage of that. And Beeps goes, I believe the exact question was, how slutty do you want your bunny to be? And I believe my answer was maximum. So, Peachy, you have to play. You've got to play. There are bunnies. You are expansion locked. No, actually, yeah, I don't think you can get bunnies unless you pay. The bunnies are paywall material. I don't think you can be a bunny on the free trial. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Look. Every time I log into this game to try and show people something, it's always fucking nighttime. It's like, where is the sun? Okay, so anyway, yeah, just check out this bush. My bunny lies over the ocean. I love the Catboys. I still have strongly positive feelings about the Catboys, but the bunny, okay, anyway, I need you all to like look at this. Yeah, we'll just become naked in the middle of of Ul'dah. I was like, it's not Limsa, so it will be a little unusual, but they could be worse. Yes. 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 Don't. Oh, hi. That bunny stopped and stared at me and then ran away. Am I in your way? Can I help you? But anyway, look at this. So I'm gonna dye this so it isn't pink. So, well, and like, this is the default Viera gear. So I think this person may be like a sprout. Like maybe super new to the, you know, wait, can I creep on people? I'm gonna creep on you. Oh, you're level 41. Oh, you're just glamored for the regular gear. Okay. Anyway, that was hilarious. I am so glad that we could all experience that together. So when I dye this, it's over for y'all. Well, I don't know if the pink is like a super flattering tone for my bunny. And also my bunny tends to wear like darker colors, like lots of like plum and black and blue. Like I can, you know what? I'm gonna be really extra. If I'm gonna show off glamours, I'm gonna be super extra. I'm gonna get myself my own fucking spotlight. Hang on, where is it? It's in the minion list, yeah? Where are my minions at? That's mounts. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. If the game won't give me light, I'm gonna make my own fucking light. Anyway, here's the fucking sun. So I can see myself now. I'm actually gonna poke this up. Hang on. Yeah, move up. Better. Okay. Yeah, so I would do it not with pink. Yeah, you can, the sun. I've got the sun. I have the power of the sun in my fucking hand. So like this is my white mage glamour. I'm gonna end up rocking the entire Thavnarian set, I think, but yeah, you can do it with the wind-up sun and the wind-up moon, depending on the temperature of the light that you like, and you can poke it. I think it's like 3 or 4 different heights, which is really convenient if you want to show it off. There is, not to like put anybody on blast or anything, there's this fucking bunny girl that just hangs out in Limsa Lominsa AFK doing the emote, and the moon is always on her, and it really pisses me off, actually. Every time I go into Limsa, there she is, the shrug dancing bunny girl, lit up by her own personal fucking moon. Really makes me mad for absolutely no reason at all. Like, not doing anything, not harassing anybody, but every time I'm there, I see her, and it pisses me off. Anytime someone looks at me in this game, it's like incredibly validating. This is a good-looking bunny. Nice. Got like a little bunny panty shot. Sure. Woo! I need to figure out how to get the Starbird. Because I see people with the Starbird minion and I really want it. I'm just gonna... Nice. Okay, anyway. Okay, it's fine. I'm good. What is the drop for it? Peachy, it's a good fucking game. Like, I'm not gonna pretend this isn't a good game. My scholar fit in comparison is like not super flashy, but I really love this outfit for the character. The story of my scholar. And then honorary mention to Astro, which I think fucks severely at all times, but I'm not playing Astro right now because I'm not touching it until the rework is done. My weapon is very cool also. Anyway. The dungeon takes forever. What? I do! Yeah, Disaster Lord. I'm a healer main. I have Sage at 90 for Wondrous Tales rewards in case I ever get 3 lines. Community member Sunflows got 3 lines at Wondrous Tales without having a level 90 character and missed out on part of the rewards. So Sage is at 90. All my other healers are like 70, and then I have Red Mage and Dark Knight also around 70. So I just kind of like swap through MSQ with those as it feels right. And then I will be learning Reaper when I hit Endwalker and Dragoon as soon as the rework comes out. Because in my head, my character learned Dragoon in Heavensward, but when I heard that they were remaking it, I was like, well, Why get used to a certain pattern if that pattern's not gonna hold up? Anyway, where am I going? Matoya's cave. I don't fucking know where that is. Sorry, I redid my hotbar, so now I'm gonna end up hitting all the wrong buttons and it's gonna be really embarrassing for me. Oh, is that just outside? Idleshire. Sick, okay. I know where we're going. Listen, I'm in, so here's how that works. I'm in Stormblood, but if you own, and the Stormblood expansion level cap is 70, but if you own Shadowbringers, your level cap is 80, and if you own Endwalker, your cap is 90. So I own Endwalker, I'm just not fucking there yet. So the game lets me level to Endwalker's cap. I'm just not consuming any Endwalker content at the moment. So, but I'm getting there. I'm going as fast as I can, I swear. Nah, not a chance. And can I fly yet? No, we can't fly until we actually leave the area. I would love to be a mentor. I think that would be really fun. I legitimately enjoy helping people. One of my fondest duty memories was I logged in for like a trial roulette, like not through Party Finder, just like a random daily. And they threw me into Garuda Extreme. And Garuda Extreme, as far as extremes go, is very straightforward. But the people who were doing it had done it were doing it for the first time. And I was like, okay, here's what we do. Here's how we're gonna do this. When this happens, do this. When that happens, do this. You follow me. And we cleared it first try. And it felt so good to be the shot caller for that kind of thing. And I acknowledge that in the grand scheme of things, it's like, congratulations, you shot called for Garuda Extreme. It's like, it's not very difficult, but it still felt really nice to be able to organize a group of people like that, especially when they were be receptive to that kind of feedback, because they want, we meet again, Sunnis Bunnis. Do you have a crown? Sorry, when I see my friends in the world, I have to dance at them. Most of the time, I sit here and click it until we're synchronized. But, son, I've got an expansion to clear, so I don't have time for this frivolity at the moment. No worries, Disaster Lord, you're totally fine. See, I'm not super into Fall Guys, so I haven't even been participating in that event. But I do need to see what the new, Mog Treasure Tome event is. Because I've been accumulating those. And I gotta see what we get. Beeps, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some love and chat for Beeps, please? Wait, is the crown from the Fall Guys event? You're fucking shitting me. I missed a crown because I didn't do Fall Guys stuff. Say psych. Oh, say psych right now. I have not. Disaster Lord, what is... It's still going? Mod memo to me. I've got to do Fall Guys. I need to write that down somewhere. Son, send me a message right now and tell me to do Fall Guys. I'll put it on my to-do list. Perfect. So I have a couple of days. Good.
To disturb my peace again, have you?
I'm so glad this is voice acted. I didn't want to read stuff today.
And still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
I legitimately don't know if I've ever played. Is Fall Guys the one where you play like a bouncy jelly bean sort of character? Because if so, then I think I played it once or twice and I was absolutely fucking horrific at that game. Contributed nothing, died immediately, just wobbling around, jelloing my way like a slime mold through treacherous paths. It was rough. Listen, the glamour makes it all worthwhile. I would do anything for glamour.
I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but...
Oh yeah, her twin brother, he's missing in hostile territory.
The lively one. I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Matoya, I'm begging you to read the room, baby girl.
I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
I love her. She is so sassy. I am so glad that we got to spend as much time with her in Stormblood as we did.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too.
I really like this old
There's
witch.
a very young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Oh, that broom you see sweeping in the background, I have one of those as a mini. It's really annoying because it makes sound as it sweeps. It's great.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya,
Also,
we have need of
volume
your
check.
eye
How are we
once
doing?
more.
Voices volume okay? Music volume okay? Is anything too loud or too soft?
And
Perfect.
Stoller is one of the...
Oh my god, that's right! I forgot that yesterday, Fancred and Ariange and Stola were all soul sucked, and now they're comatose. And also, Alfino is missing. Right. And there is a day drinking homosexual on the loose. There might be two of him, actually, because he was definitely shot and then rolled down the stairs and then just like showed up again, and the stair body was still there. And then there's the non-day drinking homosexual, and there's also two of him, and that's Xenos. So lots of day drinking homosexuals in this game.
Very
Gee,
well.
two of them.
She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Xenos and Solus, who we just met for the first time yesterday. Nothing. If anything happens to Matoya, I'll be really sad. Hey, Cece, what's up?
Good.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Kate, literally. It's like, oh, I had a minor inconvenience. It's 1 p.m. Oh, what am I to do? Yeah,
Again, from
Glimmer,
where our
like
friends
literally.
first fell,
It's like,
cast my senses out from there.
this game can fit so many gay people in it. I love it. Nothing better happened to Kryler. I'll be really fucking upset, actually. It totally counts. You could be a Final Fantasy character. God, my bunny. I need to do my upper body workout today. Between Bunny and Cloud Strife. The fitness goals are real. Oh, she hates it! She
What is
pondered
it?
the orb and she
Did you
hates
find
what
them?
she sees.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What's going on, baby girl?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Glum, I haven't seen anything for any Dawn Trail stuff. I am notorious for just like not really consuming any dev news or any like leaks or trailers, which is not necessarily purposeful. Like it's not that I'm going out of my way to keep my playthrough like completely spoiler free, so much as I just like am lazy and inobservant. I just don't see it. I just don't seek it out. But yeah, I'm excited to see where, I don't know where it can go. Like I wasn't sure where things would go after Stormblood, but I definitely didn't expect whatever this direction is. So
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Broom, can you like fucking relax, man? Like this is such a somber cutscene, and then you've got the broom in the background being deeply unserious.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
But what does that mean? I have nothing in my brain. Someone tell me what the consequences of this could be.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
That lady's daughter never recovered. So this is evil. They wouldn't do this to Yish. Thancred, I'm fine, whatever. Urianger, fine. Y'shtola? I don't believe this for a second. I don't believe that they would do this to Y'shtola permanently. I don't believe it. I am a healer main at heart. It's the class I enjoy the most. But I enjoy it for unusual reasons, I feel. I was talking to one of the mods about this, Helen. And Helen was like, you know, you don't really seem like you have the personality to play support. Like, you don't really seem very, like, cooperative or helpful. And I'm like, that's correct. Healer, to me, is the ultimate expression of the competitive spirit. Oh, are you a DPS? Did you just do a cool thing? Wrong. Why are you alive? Who's been keeping you alive? Who rezzed you because you hung out in an AoE puddle not even 30 seconds ago? Who did that? That was me. I'm the reason you're able to do cool things. It's me. I'm the ultimate cool thing enabler. It was me, Dio! Yan's like, I'm sorry. Was this your spotlight? It's mine now. So I'm just like that. It feels good. But I do have DPS and a tank class at current level, so.
The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi affected her resurrection.
So we might see me swap onto those at some point.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Where? So, oh my god, they've been sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Shadowbringers. I really hope I'm not onto something here. That better not be right. Yeah, Kate, literally. And sometimes it's like, oh, are you doing some stupid shit? Have I had to heal you a lot because you're doing some stupid shit? Oh, I have like a 3 strikes rule. Personally, it's like you get 3 reses. And if you need more than that, you can stay on the floor. Or my co-healer can take care of you. Sometimes you just need to stay dead and stay down.
But where?
Girl, if I knew.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Kral, you're so smart. You are gonna have an idea.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started.
She did not have an idea.
But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Ooh, Banejacks, that could be fun. That's definitely like something I could consider. Like watching the trailers like with everybody. That could be neat. I don't know when I'll get there though. I still have to chew through 2 full expansions, so we'll see.
Pray, excuse me a moment.
There aren't that many people even left alive to call us on our
remember,
link
but-
pearls.
What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
And it sounds like maybe we just lost one more.
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
But Alphino is not there.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Interesting. Okay, well, defection is good, right?
Go. You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search. Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
This feels significant. This doesn't feel just like a haha, teehee, Broom no sweep no more. Because people have been making comments that like certain areas are like completely devoid of either like almost in a way that like resembles the burn, but like in different parts of the world are like not at all connected. And now enchantment isn't taking. What's going on? Something really bad is happening.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing.
Ali say this
notes
is
on
exactly what I
opinion
was just
of
talking
the
about.
Aether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Uh-huh. I'm intrigued by the concept of Black Mage. I'm a caster at heart. Melee DPS doesn't really feel super satisfying to me, or doesn't look satisfying to me. I can't say it feels satisfying because I've never played it. But if I think I'd enjoy Black Mage. Not getting out of this chair. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna cast. You're gonna heal me. You're gonna like it. Thanks for the shields, healer. That kind of thing. I just think it'd be fun. See, it's so interesting because to me, Black Mage, or what I know of Black Mage, which may not line up to Black Mage in practice or reality, feels very straightforward. To me, the classes that are like Summoner, with the way that you can combo the things that you summon and like which abilities you play when, I don't have enough brain space. But Samurai, nah, I don't. Too many buttons, too many orders to remember. I don't. It's not gonna just. But sit, cast. I like it. I understand it. Oh, that's right, because Matoya did know Louis Law. I hope we can actually do that. I hope we can actually bring you back. Straight. Okay, so we're gonna head to Alamigo and see what the defectors from Garlemald have to say. Yeah, because it's like if you put your stuff down in a dangerous spot, and it's like, whoa. So knowing when to do what feels like it could be very challenging. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Sorry, I rearranged my, I'm gonna have to rearrange my hotbar again, so I stopped putting my buttons in the wrong order. So we're gonna go to the Alamigan Quarter. And I think we just fly over here. And I am hoping this next cutscene will be voiced as well. It feels important. They all feel important at this stage in the game. Okay, well, we didn't get a several cutscenes we'll play it at once warning, so that's good. Hopefully it won't take too long.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
We meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be.
There's
under
always
more
the chance that he
auspicious
is also like
circumstances.
soul sucked, I suppose, at this point, because it seems to be happening to the Scions, and he's one of them. But
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
why did you leave like a 16-year-old boy alone in the burn?
You assume?
I adore her.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party.
Yeah.
A band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Assyrians.
This guy, sexy. Sex fine. Tasty, a snack.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Popularis colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Assyrian threat.
So where is he? I'm sorry, Alphino, what are you doing? Are you just like alone in Garlemald? What?
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
I can't imagine this is much better.
Tell us more about these Assyrian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
I hope so. I want to meet them.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Assyrians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Probably for the best.
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
Okay, well at least he's not by himself. And like, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So hopefully
Since
it's fine.
parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away
Ravan
refugees,
is
no matter
probably
which
like
land
the
they call home.
NPC in this
And
game.
if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that
Ravan
subject,
and
there is
Aymeric.
much I would tell you.
They are exceptional.
During the
Oh,
course of our
Stinian
journey,
also.
we heard tales that an
So
entire
there's, like, the
rebel
top
army
three.
had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear.
Oh yeah, now they're using
Details
poison
were
gas.
sparse, but
Right.
the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
They're coming back?
We knew this was coming.
Ooh,
would be
that's
so
not
soon.
good.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
Ooh.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements.
This-
And send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
This can't be.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
If it's like Ascian Xenos is the commander, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
No! I was just like, tell me I'm not gonna lose her.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
What does this even mean? We still have her! Okay. So that's good, at least.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Great question, Lise.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. this feels like a perfect time to take our first break. I need to make some more tea. You have an umbrella. Hang on, I want to creep on this bunny girl. Ooh, you have a parasol. She's cute. Okay, this is where we're gonna take our first break because I need to make some tea. Hey, King Hentaku, welcome in. You're here just as we are taking a break. But I gotta make some more tea because my throat's a little scratchy this morning. But I will be back when the song is over, maybe like 3.5 minutes. Please enjoy the music and we will continue Defector's Tidings when we return. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Hey everybody, sorry I'm a little bit late. I do not control the speed at which water boils. I feel like I need to put that on a shirt. Because I feel like I say it every single time I make tea. That's my excuse. Because I like to time it so I'm always back when the song is over, but I'm not always that lucky. I've got a nice Earl Grey with some milk and honey, and I've got a little bit of my tea with lemon still left over. So I should be good to go for a little while. Let's go ahead and see what terrible mischief awaits us, I suppose. Oh, Alice, okay, so we talked to her. So the Garlands are coming. I don't think that's gonna be a great experience for us. I think they're gonna crush us. I think we're all gonna die. Unless... What if we killed the Emperor? Like, what if we just, like, killed Varys? Right? Well, no, then we have the day-drinking homosexual to worry about, so I suppose I guess that point's moot. Okay, on to Kugane. Oh, no, we will be in the Doman Enclave. JK, I know where I'm going. What are you downloading? I don't think I have anything for the donation box, but I'll look just in case. Kingdom Hearts 2. What are you playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for? I think I need all of this. Choker of Aiming, well, I don't need that actually, so we'll donate it. Everything else I think I want to keep though. It's coming to Steam? Beeps, it is so funny to me that I have to ask which cutscene, because there's a couple that are pretty gay in Kingdom Hearts 2. Personally, I think the world's gay. I think the gayest cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 2 is he made me feel like I had a heart. You make me feel the same. What is your gayest cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 2? Is it the Sororiku reunion? Because that's my number 2. But number 1, it's always gonna be Axel. Yeah, I'm helping. Yep, there it is. Buduga tribesmen provide instructions. Oh, nice. So we're trading with the Zayla. Axel is the only character in Kingdom Hearts that I care about. That's a lie. I am also Riku pilled, but Riku spent a little too much time with King Mickey, and that I did not particularly care about. Where am I supposed to be going? She told me to go talk to somebody, didn't she? Yeah, okay, if only I looked at the map. Here we go, we're gonna go over here. Literally, Sora meeting Kairi. Oh, hey, what's going on? Sora meeting on his knees, holding his hand and crying. I know what you are. I know what the 3 of you are, actually. Like, let's be clear. Hey, So Creates, what's going on? Oh, so mine, there's a bunch. Basically every cutscene Axel is in is really gay. But there's a cutscene, I believe it's immediately prior to Sora's entrance into the world that never was, where he joins you for combat. And the cutscene after that, very gay. Look, so the domain restoration has actually been really cool to see, because it's like you put things in the donation box and you can watch this area like gradually like redevelop itself, which has been really nice. Can I buy food from her, or is she just telling me that they're making food? This came up at the start of stream. When Sun was like, oh, I'm getting Taco Bell and it's good. I've never had Taco Bell, but now I am like craving the platonic ideal of Taco Bell. I'm like, what is a Taco Bell? I would like to experience it. I feel like maybe as realistically, I know today's not the day I try Taco. We'll make it a subathon reward. Chrominus eats Taco Bell for the first time. No, we are, we're like 3 quests into 4.5. So I think we're like 90 minutes, 2 hours out from Shadowbringers, but it's happening. Local goods. Nice! Okay, so they are establishing like business relationships with other villages in the area. That's sick. We're helping. Ah, the Confederacy's helping out! They're pirates and they're good guys. Their name is just really, really unfortunate. I said that so gleefully that I immediately needed to, like, I had to explain. All right. Well, it looks like we'll have their help here. I swear there was a quest early in Stormblood. It was like something with the Confederacy or so, and all of my friends were just like, "No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that quest. We don't fucking care about that." Construction of the 10,000 stalls is proceeding apace. Nice. I legitimately did not expect to get a cutscene here, so that is really cool. I'm helping! This area used to be totally empty! I'm helping! I love it! Yeah, she's like, why do these pirates all want alcohol? And it's like, girl, I will give you 3 guesses. Yeah, but where I live, that's like the main one. And it's not particularly like positively regarded. So like don't be centric about the country I live in. The history of my own nation. Yes, we will go into the KianCon. Yeah, John, like, yeah. I've never had Del Taco either, so crates. Yeah, in Shadow, it's like, typically. So, Hien, the Garleans are coming. Cogent and Confederacy, you already know. And the Steppe tribes are here. Are we all gonna go into one big fight together? I need to see more Magnai and Sadu. Okay, and a couple of the other provinces as well. I know from the last cutscene, like two provinces were like, actually, we're not gonna join. Sorry, which is fine. But it looks like we've got a pretty big number of allies here. Hi, Beeps. I am obsessed with him. He is so funny to me. So Hien, you want to help us? You want to help us out? There was a hot second where I thought this would switch to voice acting. Deployment. Al Amigo needs to shore up its borders. You gonna like lend us a hand? Amassing of troops in the western provinces. I am not super sure what we can do about that. Yeah, and he can't send reinforcements either because Doma is still in a pretty vulnerable position. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I mean, if you want, yeah, we can give it a fun name. Yeah, and you're adorable. Ooh, so we're gonna test the technology for like the anti-aircraft field that we're gonna be erecting above the burn. I'd like to see it. I would like to see it. Okay. Yeah, we've been collecting so much papanasi. Ginger salad sounds really, man. Every time I see the food in Final Fantasy, I get hungry. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you, baby girl. I'm sorry. Oopsies. Okay, Saryu's wall. Let's go. Was Saryu the snake guy? The snake lord? Hi, Darius. How you doing? We are crunching through the last patch of Stormblood to approach Shadowbringers. House of the Fierce. Okay, I think I know where that is. It is conveniently located just for me. All right, let me see, we're gonna go through here. I might need to fly for this. If they're up out of this hole, they're always up out of this hole. How do you guys even get up the birds? So that answers that question. They also have to fly. Thinking about pizza. Bye, Beeves. We'll see you later. Now I am also thinking about pizza. It is not hard to make me think about pizza, though. I've been thinking about pizza on and off for feels like weeks. Okay. I'm hoping something cool is gonna happen in the burn here. I'm also hoping we'll get some voice acting. I want every cutscene to have voice acting though, so.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Al Amigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Okay. That's good. That's the best case scenario.
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
I hope this works, but the epilogue quests for Stormblood have been just like one disaster after another. So it makes me think maybe something disastrous will occur.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels.
That's a lot of
barrier is
nodes.
forming.
That's a lot of nodes that might malfunction. But the music's triumphant, so maybe this will be fine.
3,000.
Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Maybe it's fine.
4,000.
Wow!
5,000.
Hey! We did it, everybody!
Reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Nothing exploded! This is awesome! I totally expected something to explode. Oh.
Is that an Imperial airship?
Well, it should hit the
More than
barrier.
what we
This is the thing that's gonna explode, right? Because it's gonna hit the barrier and then get real fucked up.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
See? Not quite the immediate destruction I was anticipating. There it goes!
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Thank you. Yeah, where were the pyrotechnics in this? Alfino isn't gonna like get out, is he? Someone important gonna get out here? Wait, was that the hem of the Shadowhunter's cloak? Pretty sure that's the hem of the Shadowhunter's cloak. Yeah, that's right! That's... Oh, no.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Well, I'm glad it didn't blow up.
Lower the barrier!
But now we know why we didn't lose her in the last, like, open the gates cutscene, because it got Alphino instead.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Yeah, well, his soul is missing, so, like, it's a little bit worse than that.
No, not him too.
But, wait, there's only, like, 3 Scions left. So, what happens when we lose Alice and Kryl? What's gonna happen to us?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
I like this character.
It is a day for fated reunions.
Sounds good, looks good, killing Asians. Seal of approval.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Wait, did he say reunions? But we haven't met before. Hang on. Is that what he said? Yeah, it is a day for fated reunions. No. We'll just click, yeah. But you don't know me. Isn't that dude super fucking dead? Hold up. Didn't the ultimate weapon just like blow up and he's dead? Isn't he super, super dead? You look like that and you wear that mask? The Garlean Empire makes no sense. No sense! No one dies until you see... Well, I mean, it was a massive explosion. Surely he was inside it. Was he not piloting it like an Evangelion robot? Like... Does he want to hurt me? Are we cool?
Gaius van Baelsar.
He sounds
Black
so
Wolf.
different without the vocal
That was the
distortion.
title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
I never would have thought this was him.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Really? So what are you doing killing Ascians and wandering around in the burn?
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Thank you, Alice. She and I are always synced up.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah, your machine blew the fuck up, my guy.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Oh, yeah, such devastation. This was not your intention. Oh my god, Banjax, I miss Regula so fucking much. Oh my god, I miss him so much.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
I never thought I would be so grateful that I've run the MSQ dailies enough that like these cutscenes I remember pretty well.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
This feels like a weird question to Heaven's Door. Is this the same voice actor as the Gaius from A Realm Reborn? Is this just what he sounds like without the vocal distortion, or is this a different performer? Because it sounds like a different performer.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Ooh. Holy fuck, it is Roose Bolton!
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
That's I never would have pegged it as Roose until I saw the name in chat, and then I was like, ching, of course it's him.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Does it? I mean, we didn't. I think Thornton did, but like we were there, so we'll claim the credit for that. I think, and that cutscene is so significant to me because La Habrea has been annoying us at that point for 2 entire expansions, just being such an obnoxious piece of shit. And we have fought him like 2 or 3 times and we can't kill him. And Thornton just puts a sword through his body and destroys his very essence. And it's just like, okay, mean business, I guess, Grandpa.
But so many
I
more
really did not care for ARR
long as their
Alphino.
kind
Yeah.
lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world. I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
I really like that the performer who is currently responsible for Alphino.
Are the scions not of like mind?
Oh, we're gonna give you a nice little sun glare? Oh, okay. Are we gonna be friends?
In a single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have
We're
acquired.
friends now. Wait, Cece, seriously? That's really cool.
Among the Ascians,
Yeah!
the Black Mask
Who are
Cult is
they?
subordinate
What? Drop
to
the
those who wear
username.
red. This you already know.
Okay. So, black mask means black robes. Red mask is white robes. I think that's correct. You won't be able to post a link, Cece, but if you just know what their username is, you're welcome to type that in.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
I am Alphina! I don't know what I expected. Wait, okay, those set adrift with the shards stand below those still joined to the source. I'm not 100% sure I know what that means. Hang on. I'm gonna write that down, and if I need to ask for clarification later, I will. Because I can't tell if it's information I've received that I've forgotten, or the brand new information that the game will extrapolate on. Set adrift with shards. Those still joined to the source. Some still joined to source. Okay.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group. And while he was indeed
I hated that guy. He fucking
were
sucked.
inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Okay. And he was ugly.
La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus.
Oh.
And the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Okay. So why is Elidibus the only one in the white robe? Because I would have thought that the white robe was important. So La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emmet Selch are red mask, which means source affiliation. Thank you for your patience while I write this down, everybody. I didn't expect to have to take notes today.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to
Selk!
us.
Okay, I'm gonna end up saying Selch a lot.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the
Yeah, I was
most
gonna say,
likely
it's
culprit.
Elidibus, isn't it?
As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
And Elidibus is the emissary. I'm so glad I had a working pen on my desk. This would have been really difficult if one was already out of ink.
Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary
Okay,
targets.
a leader, but not the leader. Okay. Maybe they don't have just like one leader, because it seems like, at least power-wise, La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emmet Selch are all like somewhat equivalent, maybe?
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Ah, I see. I see. We found where he draws the line. Eorzea is mine by right because none of you have the power to stop me. Into hey though, I still want to rule. You can't just like start wiping people out. Very funny. I like him.
Toxic gas. This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
Are they gonna come to Alamigo and drop this gas on us? I saw the like tubes, the coils of like wire in the background, and for a second I thought they were Beetlejuice snakes. I was like, oh, nah, it's just machinery. Hey Alex, what's going on? See you on August 20th.
Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Girl, again, Alice and I, same page all the time, synced up, same wavelength.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility, and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself.
Oh, so you're sick.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Well, then they surely have some other nightmarish plot in store for us.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvis.
Uh-huh. I want to see him. It's been too long since I've seen him. I wanna see him.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
I need fictional blonde bitches to stop influencing my, like, offline IRL fashion decisions. I can't afford to go blonde again. My hair cannot tolerate another, like, year of horrific bleach experiment. And yet there's no sanctuary from the blonde bitches of the world.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, I mean, you're saving on rent and real estate, right? It's like, why shouldn't you put your chemical weapons manufacturing in the same spot as your cloning technology? You know, you gotta have scientists in one spot anyway. Why shouldn't you have them be multitasking? What?
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
So he actually looked like that. So there's just like a bunch of him.
All of which prompts the question, were the Asians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
I mean, the Asians weren't responsible for your poison gas, so, you know, I don't know what to tell you, Gaius.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Yeah, but like if the future of your homeland is one of like
It is
crushing
time I
Alamigo, how
return
do you
to the
feel about
hunting
that?
shadows. We should focus on our common foe.
He's not gonna
To
tell me how he
reopen
feels
old
about
quarrels
that.
now would serve no purpose.
Sure, okay.
You saved my brother's life.
If you step out of
so
line, I'm
I'm
killing you
willing to let
later.
Sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Ooh. So both of these basically convey the same thing. Second option is I got beef with you. I mean, we do have beef with him. But we have beef with so many people. Yeah, my friends are getting soul sucked and all Amigo's about to be invaded. We're going with option number 1. But I will reserve the right to settle this with him another time because that is also true. I beat you once, Gaius. I'll beat you again. And this time you won't have an Asian making you strong.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Asian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I hope so.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Thankfully, the barrier is still down, but that would have been fucking
I am
hilarious.
content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
So the last time we saw him, he was traveling. Yeah, where did Alphino's body go? And the last time we saw Gaius, he was traveling with 2 friends. So, like, did his friends just never get off the ship, or did he leave them behind? Safely ensconced in a private chamber, being attended to by their finest healers. Yep, just like the others. And we still don't know to whom that voice belongs. How hard can it be, putting a soul back in somebody's body? Really hard, I feel. Yeah, and he's gonna give us reinforcements, which is perfect. I feel like the invasion of Alamigo is gonna be where this patch ends. Or like the aftermath of it. I don't know. That's what I'm speculating. All right, the pirates are gonna help. The trading company. Okay, this will be fine. Everyone's gonna get to where they need to be. Okay, I'm really nervous for all of us. I was like, the music stopped. We're gonna get an Imperial cutscene, aren't we? Oh yeah, the chemical plant that Gaius was totally convinced he destroyed. Yeah, sure.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive.
Oh my God, they're gonna gas Alamigo.
See that you do.
Assassination is correct, actually. Is the day drinking homosexual here? Yeah.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
He did destroy your facility, although that doesn't really seem to have stopped you, or maybe you have more than one. Is he just here to smirk and be shitty?
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
You've got to fix your eyebrows, Solus. There's a better way. We'll get you a spoolie. We'll get you a pencil. We'll get some castor oil. Like, we can fix this. We can fix this.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Yeah, Dumini, he's just here to be gay and shitty, I guess. I don't really know. Hey, Double Jump. I am enjoying the storyline quite a bit.
How very noble of you.
And he's always doing some shit with his arms. He's very wiggly.
Truly, though,
what did I say?
For embracing your role as emperor, you play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Varys, I think you should shoot him again, just for the fun of it.
Of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
It's very interesting. There's a theatricality to his behavior that makes him seem very youthful. He's so immature. He's so immature. This is the last patch for Stormblood. I'm like halfway through, so we should be like in Shadowbringers in like an hour, I think. I hope. I have no idea.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
I'm sorry, I gotta read that again. What are you fucking talking about? Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the aether here. So this is the source. We are in the source. Eorzea is the source. I'm writing that down. The gas should be susceptible to its influence.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
He reminds me of a cat.
While you do what, precisely?
While he day drinks gaily, Varys. Like, what else do you expect? I think that this, like, funky tune is his personal theme, though. Because we heard it for the first time when we met him for the first time. Now we get to hear it again. It's kind of funky, kind of cheeky.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Causing problems. Making mischief.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Ooh, and Varys would do anything to protect the Empire. I think Varys is gonna try to ice this guy. Maybe not right now, but at some point.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Well, if he was dead, he doesn't have any memory of what happened after. So, I don't know. Yeah, I need to hear more gunshots.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
I mean, I feel like that must have been on purpose, though, not naming a successor.
Are you truly so naive?
There he is! He's always just like, ugh.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
So he did do it on purpose. He's just here to cause problems. Forever, I guess. His whole fucking life, he's just like, let's make things difficult.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
All right, just like really, really committed to chaos.
Now,
40K would have a field day with
no
this
further
guy.
Questions, I must be on my way.
On your way to do what? Like, lounge on a dais really dramatically?
We may not meet again in this lifetime. It would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Is Varys gonna die? Because I don't think Solus is gonna die.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Maybe we shouldn't have been cloning those bodies. I don't know. Wait, so is that why the body that he shot that rolled down the stairs just like hung out there? Did he just like hop into another one? Can he just do that? He can body hop?
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
Solus seems to me. Okay, I'm about to hard read something here. Hang on. We all know that viral tweet, right? Where it's like, oh, my short boyfriend does everything he can to like rile up really jacked like 6'3" meatheads, and when they go to hit him, he's just like, oh, I'm sorry, stop, I'm just a little guy, it's my birthday, I'm just a little birthday boy. I feel like it's the same energy. Solus is just, I'm just a little guy, he's just a little birthday boy. I'm just a little guy, come on, don't shoot me, I'm just a little guy. I feel like it's the same energy. Like he's gonna start problems when someone tries to hit him.
You chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Like, he's just, someone's gonna get up in his face. He's gonna be like, oh, I'm just a little... I mean, is there a reason you picked?
Play out as planned. This will become something of a family enterprise.
Seems menacing.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
See, we're just saying anything now. We're saying words with no meaning. The man's unhinged. Okay, hang on. Why do I have... Let me sort my inventory. Oh, it's a weapon coffer. Okay, I'm just gonna sort this. Better, okay. I had like one spot and it was really bugging me. Parlay on the front lines. Okay, we're heading to Alamigo. Akura will be in command of Doma in Hien's absence. This next cutscene's gonna be meaty, I bet. All right, we will meet with a resistance party outside the city. And then in like 7 minutes, I'll take my next break. I'm gonna eat some pretzels, and then we will be back. And we really did not have that far to go at all. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be put in our own little instanced enclosure. I'm quite nervous. Okay, I see Lise. Raban is here. I saw some Ishgardian forces, but I didn't see Aymeric. Very sad.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
Okay.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
I still don't think there's any way this will end well for us.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
he's comatose, just like everyone else. To the friend in Spanish. A lot of our friends are in Alamigo, so...
Wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us with a toxic gas.
Yes.
Does that sound about right?
That's correct.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Oh, almost certainly.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
I've got sweaty paws.
As for
Ah,
Gaius,
the apprehension is
I'm
killing
not
me.
sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest.
Yeah, you know,
Am I
we'll
happy
we'll
he's
send him
hunting
to the
Ascians?
Hague when the Ascians are finished.
I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
So let's kill him! Like, come on! They're preparing to gas your city. Let's kill him!
The Emperor himself. Well,
But
Varys did
I
sanction
suppose I'm
Populara's peace mission.
no diplomat.
But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation,
Well,
of
better
course,
me than Alice,
but
I
I'm afraid
suppose.
we have to ask that you come along too.
I mean, is it though? Wasn't Alfino's whole idea to like destabilize the Empire from within, so they didn't have time to gas neighboring countries? It's like, well, But then Xenos, okay. Xenos the False as Crown Prince. That would be a problem. It's not like Varys is gonna help us either way though, so. Oh, they are asking her and not me.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
I mean, I am still here, baby girl.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you,
Oh,
the Empire also
okay.
requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Sure. So there has to be two of us. Got it. We
settled
ended
then.
very
We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Sola said it sounded like
meeting will
Varys'
take
demise
place
was
on the border.
imminent.
Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Unless they're like trying to like Asahi brain this and they're gonna like send Varys in and then he's gonna die through some like pre-negotiated or plotted suicide or like his some kind of Ascian bullshit, and they're gonna be like, look what Eorzea did, and then they're gonna use that as pretense to like formally declare war. I don't know. I'm spitballing. Well, you know, Rabon, I didn't intend to talk to you, but we will talk to you. He's like, yeah, we might end up fighting anyway. It's like, yeah, we just might. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Before we parlay with the Emperor, I'm gonna take our next break. I'm a little bit hungry, so I wanna go eat some pretzels, maybe some almonds, or some dried fruits, have my little mouse snacks. And we will be back to continue in like a couple of minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. So please enjoy the song. use this as an opportunity to like get up and stretch, get your own water, get your own snack, say hi to some friends, kiss your pets. Where is Mochi? I haven't seen Mochi all day. I should find him. And we'll be back to continue when the song's finished. Okay, I will see you all very shortly. That song played so much faster than I expected it to. I had nuts, I had pretzels, I had some dried fruit. Didn't finish my pretzels. We'll get to them on our next break. Or if I'm really, really hungry. Okay, so I think we are set to parlay with the Emperor. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a cleansing breath. We are going to put on our preparatory chapstick. We are going to drink, calm ourselves, get ready. Still nervous. I don't think anything good will come from this. Where is my chapstick? Ah, hiding behind one of the 3 teacups that I have on my desk. Naturally. Sorry, I just realized I'm giving you all a view of this tent. My bad. All right, Lise, what's up? Okay. Here we go. Great, it's menacing right off the bat. Him! He's here! I care about him more than anything else in the world.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Yeah, don't gas us!
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
Something tells me they may not be concerned about what is and is not sustainable, baby girl.
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
And Hien is here.
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
I don't really think we should be allies. I think they should just leave us alone. I think we should leave each other alone, and that should be it.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
I feel like that hasn't really been a problem recently.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Nice. Okay, so you want to be our leader, and you want to give us a purpose. Sick. I knew this would not be particularly productive.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
I feel like we're on the cusp of something. Oh yeah, Ghost, welcome to the Final Fantasy experience. They like movies. It's nice, little shows.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace.
Okay, bud.
Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
This is really good
expect
armor
you
sound
to weigh
effects.
the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Man, this fucking Targaryen-looking asshole. Yeah, Rabon hates him too.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
Aymeric sounds normal now. This is the voice I'm used to. He did not sound like himself in the previous cutscene.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Oh, yeah, about that.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
Maybe this is because it's a more like solemn occasion, so he's speaking with like a slower and softer cadence.
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
I don't like what the implication here, Varys.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Do I get your
Were it not for the
backstory here?
discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and
I knew
flourish.
the discussion wouldn't
and
go
all
well.
without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
But at least he hasn't like blown himself up yet. Or anything like that, I suppose.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Oh, is he doing like a, oh, you're just as bad as me kind of thing? Yeah, whatever.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace,
Kanai-sana, there is nothing you can say that will make this man listen to you.
Indeed. Some few have done just
I applaud your effort though, baby girl.
And now receive of the 12's Woods bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Out of everything that's been said here, like, hey, stop invading us. Hey, don't use chemical weapons against our people. Do you want to, like, relax? And he's just, like, chuckling. He's not taking it seriously. The second someone is like, man, you kind of bird-like, though. He loses it. That is the most emotional response we've had from him this entire cutscene.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Common ground on what? You going to war with us? Why would we be okay with that?
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought
honey,
us
he's not
here.
gonna listen to you either. You're so cute for trying, though. You're so cute.
Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
It's gonna be everything he wants. That's the only way he will find something to work with here, is if you capitulate entirely to all of his
As
demands.
Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more
What does
constructive
constructive
direction.
even mean for a guy like this? So patronizing. I hate this man. I hate him. Oh shit, that was it? Okay. I kind of want to see what other people have to say about this. Yeah, Lisa's like, I think the Emperor's up to something. No shit. What on earth gave you that idea? Yep, even Kanai-sana's like, he's not listening, so why is he here? Aymeric, hi. Hi, I've missed you so much. Hi. All right, let's see. I don't know, Lisa, you did all right. Yeah, no, he's up to. I think he's gonna kill himself, and then Garm will be like, "Look what you did!" And it's like, we didn't do it, but I think we're gonna get blamed for it. So, oh, so I just talked to them all, and now I have a quest to talk to them all. That's fair. I should have known that would happen. I don't really like either of these responses, because I don't think Varys would be happy to tell us about the Empire, and quite frankly, I don't really want to work with them at all, so. Like, there's no world here where this works in the way that we want it to. Whoops! Nope, didn't want to leave. She's so tiny, the game thought I was targeting the exit ball behind her. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, let's let him explain. I hope these wait, I hope these decisions don't matter. Am I gonna get the bad end here? Potentially. Because he probably doesn't want to talk about them, but we already know. So... Hey Harp, what's going on? I don't know. I don't know where this is going. It seems completely unproductive. Yeah, yo, Varys, can we talk about how your son slit his throat in front of me while he's walking around right now? Yeah, you wanna elaborate on that front?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke
Yeah, it was
you
so
at
gracious
every
of you
opportunity.
to accept an invitation to an armistice where we asked you to stop fucking attacking us.
For our discourtesy.
We've been so mean to you. Boo-hoo. Oh no.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to
I'm doing
remind
pretty
me how
good,
little I
thanks.
know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people.
Uh-huh.
Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean
Cutscene
banner.
abruptly switches to Solus Zos Galvus, who's just like having a party by himself somewhere in a warehouse filled with like clones of himself. I don't know, man.
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
You can't possibly expect him to actually give you an answer here.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Uh-huh. All right, buckle in, everybody. We're about to hear some bullshit.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Great, buddy. Off to a strong and sympathetic start here. Really? Not making this? I didn't think it could get worse. And yet, here we are, disappointed, but not surprised.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
Raubon, can we kill this guy?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
Source. 13 reflections.
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
I don't like this cutscene. I don't like it one bit. That was the sundering.
Is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred. Why he wages war. Why he kills his brother.
Yeah, so your answer to that is...
You all in your own way have proven as much today.
Banjax, literally! We got elves, we got bunnies,
solution to a
cats.
fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
Yeah, say it. Say it, Varys. What's the thing that you want? Say it. Say the word. There's one word. Say it.
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Wait, like... Is he talking about the reflections that he just mentioned?
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Okay, alright. I've fucking had enough of this guy.
A rejoining of worlds.
How is that even possible? Sorry, I'm note-taking.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
There it is! Okay.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
What could they even possibly summon? Is there like a big Ascian god that they want to work with? He thinks it's funny.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Okay, so he's just gonna give that to us. There we go. Okay.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous
So he finds
change we
out
desire?
his grandpa's an Ascian, and immediately he's like, well, okay, I guess we better do Ascian things.
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
You want a world without bunnies, man. This is the worst. Yeah, I like it. Let's go. He won't listen, but we'll sound cool. We'll piss him off a little bit.
But to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
You cannot keep using this language, but where are the language localizers on this team?
Of light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
would be the masters of our own fate.
No, that's not.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Like, at least when Xenos had crazy eyes, he was still kind of like, okay. This is just... Hey, Lobster Boy, what's going on?
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Right, like, he's talking a big talk, but there won't actually be any people left by the time this is all over if he gets what he wants.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
I love her. Pirate Mommy never slips.
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Alright. I love her! Son, she's perfect. Alright, so we're at war. We were always at war. We were always gonna be at war. You gotta die. Like,
to be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate
I
a
forgot
star
about them.
and every soul that dwells on it.
so is his goal to just like blow up all of the reflections? Or what is the process here? What does this look like?
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
So you want to play by their rules and then fight them? This makes no sense. This is a bad plan. This is a bad plan and you're hateable.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Wait, does she think he's been possessed by an Ascian? Because that would be interesting.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
I love her. I have always loved her. I was so upset when I thought she was dead. She's little, she's small, she's right.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Yeah. I cannot believe they actually gave me a choice. Banjax, never. Never. Like, I still...
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
So he would annihilate so many people, potentially like reflections and or shards, question marks, just so we can become a perfect race and fight the Ascians. You know what? I've killed a bunch of Ascians as I am, actually. So I don't think this is not necessary. Nope. Gaius has killed a bunch of Ascians. This is not necessary. You just want to fight. Fuck you. There actually wasn't an option that was like, yeah, I love genocide, let's do that. So the game was very clearly like, you are not going down this path.
Cease to disappoint me.
Yo,
Though I
disappoint
suppose
these
I have
nuts,
only myself
Varys.
to blame for expecting more from Savage.
There it is.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the
We're gonna kill
negotiating
him.
table.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking kill him. Let's go. You suck. Solus sucks. We're gonna kill ya. We're gonna kill ya. You gotta go. Sorry. My ass is a little bit out though, isn't it, for this cutscene, depending on the angle. Okay, I want to check in with people and see what they have to say. Nope, Lisa, I wanted to talk to you last, actually. I don't think they're gonna give me an opportunity not to talk to her now. That sucks. Oh, I can decline. Yeah, I want to talk to everybody first. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why he thinks this is necessary when we've been killing a good number of Ascians for a couple of expansions now. Unless he's just super into it, because Solus was like, this is why I made the Emperor. This is why Garlemald exists, to cause problems. And Varys is like, well, sure. Oh, Nanamo, you are so cute. You're a little baby girl. We don't need you to go into combat. All right, and Pippin! I can't believe he's here. Yep. The Empire and Ishgard. Oh my god, look at how much taller he. Oh my god. Look. Why are our bodies our bodies are touching. He's my everything. Aymeric, kiss me. Robon, I'm pretty sure I talked to you. Yep. All right, Lise. Let's go to war. Oh, it's like right now we're going to war. Okay, I thought maybe we'd have a little bit more time. This is wait, son. This is where you are. You didn't finish this patch.
Meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle
Who is this guy standing next to Hien? Like, sir, who are you? You look pretty nice. What's going on? What is this fit?
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything
That is the starting samurai gear. It looks so good. Are you serious? Wait a second. The gray hair, is this that villager from Namai that we keep seeing when we show up there? Wow, that looks great. The level 70 Astro Gear looks incredible. But I don't know if I've played a class that had a really good level 50 fit. Definitely not Dark Knight. I think White Mage at 60 might have been pretty good. I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. Samurai looks fantastic. Yeah, son, I don't remember his name, but he has a little sister. His little sister's the one who was like, yeah, Tsuyu is not Yatsuyu, and we shouldn't kill her because she doesn't know who she is and she's really scared of us. And he was like, I guess. I think this might be the same guy.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here.
I feel like all of the level 90 gear must be so delicious. I was not a fan of the level 70 white mage gear.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking. if
Level
you're
70
minded to
Scholar
fight.
might have been okay. There was definitely a version of Scholar at some point that just had like massive gloves and like really leaned into like steampunky stuff, and that I didn't care for, so. Oh my god, wait, a fight? Is this gonna be a dungeon? Is this gonna be a
After coming
trial?
This far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me.
Oh,
they
girl, I'm
would.
sorry. We'll fix it.
Not
I don't know
even my
how,
brother.
but we'll try.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I'm ready to kill some Garleans. Yeah, let's go.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
I don't know why they think they need to do this to kill Ascians when it's totally possible to kill them plainly in the regular way, whatever.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Yes, I would love to hang out with the Dormans. I'd love to hang out with the Ishgardians, but that's a much more selfish
We would be
desire.
honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Okay.
What I wouldn't give to
This
join
feels,
you.
this
But my
has the
duties as field
same,
commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your
this
capable
instills
hands.
the same feeling of like dread and excitement in my chest as it did going into the dungeon immediately preceding the Royal Menagerie. I forget what that dungeon was called, but it was a dungeon, and then it went into the capstone trial for the expansion, and this feels like going into that dungeon.
Comrades, ready your arms. The
we
hour
go.
of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
I love Rabon so much. I love the samurai gear. That like headpiece looks so good. Okay.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear
Oh
the
my!
end of it.
Can you imagine? That's the real reason that we have to win here, because of how annoying Alphinaud would be if he woke up and we had lost.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting stopped. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all
Well,
right.
you know, it just seems to work out that way. I kill gods. It's like a hobby for me. Everything's gonna be fine. Which means if there were ever a point where we're not fine, that would really be a gut punch. I hope it's gonna be fine.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
That made me kind of emotional, actually. That delivery was rock solid. I will protect
No
you
matter
with
what
literally
happens,
everything I
we
have.
to survive together.
She's so special to me. So, did I just unlock a dungeon? Oh. The Gimlet Dark? Okay. Are there any Final Fantasy 14 enjoyers that want to queue with me for this? Sunflows, would you like to be my tank? Get over here! Get over here! Let's go! Let's go! And talk, come on in. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Okay, if you can travel. No! John, you must also get over here. Call me a Mortal Kombat character. That's Mortal Kombat, right? The guy who's always like, get over here. That's the guy. Where's my friend list? Hang on. Son, where are you? Yeah, fucking get over here. Scorpion! There we go. See, I don't play fighting games, so I'm not always like up to speed. But I do my best. I have some friends who are really enthusiastic about fighting games, and I like to support the interests of my friends, even when I don't know anything about them, or even if it's a subject I'm not super interested in myself. So I'm always like, yeah, really? Whoa, how do you handle a combo like that? Whoa, that's what's the counter? They can just do that? How do you handle I do my best. Who else? John, were you coming? How do I enter? I think you just need to be on my server, and then I can invite you. I'm actually not super sure. You're trying? Try harder. Try faster. You might have to come like stand where I am so I can invite you manually. Like just click on you and invite. So I like search for your name. Every now and then if I try and search for people, Final Fantasy is like, we didn't find anybody with that name on that server. And I'm like, I know this person exists. Don't lie to me. You're lying to me, Final Fantasy. Oh shit. I didn't know I was in an area no one could get to. Oh fuck. Okay, that changes things, and I might only be able to play with friends on my friend list. Okay, John, I'm gonna invite. Cannot locate. See, what is this if you cannot locate? Port yourself to Porta. I didn't realize it was instanced. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I can try. Are you going? Can I? Okay, how do I come? If I leave, how do I come back? Hang on. Is there like a map or something? The face of war. I guess I don't need to be in here because I will just be going into the dungeon. I think I'd rather not leave. I got sweaty paws now. I'm nervous. Son, yeah. Oh, that's great. Son, you do it. Yeah, I don't want to leave. Promote. I almost kicked you by accident. There we go. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? I think we might be ready. This is so exciting. Do I want to be white mage for this? I think so. Because I finished Stormblood as white mage. Yeah, so I want to be white mage going into this. That feels important. Bye, Dominique. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time. Mwah! Kisses for everyone. And then I think I've got enough time to clear this dungeon and then take our next break. 23 players in queue. It'll go fast. It'll go fast. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna... Okay. We should have time to clear the dungeon. And if I need to snooze our next break, if there's a cutscene afterwards, I can do that. I think we're good to go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Ah! I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Okay. We are in. Let's do it. Son, take us into the Gimlet Dark. Oh, it's me. I'm gonna... Back to me. That's fine. That's fine. I can do it. Okay. Okay. I have such sweaty fucking paws. I guess I can just walk up to the entrance. Yep, that's easier. Ghost, a deep clean always feels so fucking good. I deep cleaned my room a couple of days ago, and I swear the air feels cleaner to breathe. I hope I don't embarrass myself in this group. I haven't played White Mage in a while. I've been doing a lot of Sage. So I keep trying to shield people, or my hands keep trying to do my Sage rotation, and it's not the same thing. Oh my god, we are all cute as fuck. Okay, when the instant starts, nobody move. Nobody move. Nobody move. I want to look at y'all. Nobody move. Good. Oh, we're cute. Oh, we're so cute. All right, let's fucking go. I just tried to cast Cardia on you. It's fine. Cutie squad. Cutie alert. Can't wait to just sit here and cast Holy. Let's go. Oh, we're doing big pulls, I see. I respect it. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? Probably nothing. You wanted screen caps? If one day I will need to learn how to depose. I've never tried to use it. I have no idea how to use it, but I feel like I desperately need to be taught how to use it, actually, so. See, I like big pulls. Big pulls keep things fun. I was in Brayflocks the other day, and one of my tanks was like, let's not do big pulls because I don't have this mitt ability. I don't have a particular mitt ability at this level, and I was like, don't worry, I got you. And he was like, okay, I trust you. Survived a massive pull, and he was like, okay, never mind, we're gaming. I was like, yeah, we are. Let's go. This is, I believe, the first time we've ever heard this particular version of this. Oh, tank, I'm taking damage. Tank. That's the great part about playing MMOs. I'm really shitty to all of my friends. If I misplay and take damage, I blame them. I'm lovable. I have many redeeming qualities. I promise. I can't. Who are we even gonna fight at the end of this? I said that, and my brain went Varys, and then my brain went absolutely not. We can't fight Varys. What if Xenos were here? I feel like I'm constantly in a hypersensitive state, wondering if Xenos is just around the corner. Because I never know when to see him again. But I know that he's lurking, so. That was more damage than I expected. Go figure. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen something like that before. Okay, everyone's healthy. Well, we were all healthy until about that point, so. Okay, so he's gonna go this way then. So we're good where we are. Oh, I love that! That's what the arrows mean. It's the direction of the splash. Whoop! I'm fine. Oh, I might not be fine. No, I'm fine. He's gonna do it again? This is sick! This is cool! Oh, that's a stack. Sorry, I did not group for that. I was too busy thinking that was gonna be a tank buster. My bad. We're all still alive. I can be a little silly. As a treat. Oh, we get treasure! I'm gonna greet it all. For the domain, Restoration donation box. Ooh, this could be spicy. I like it. Oh, we got this. This is easy. This is easy. This is child's play. We're sick. We're nice. We're them. I was assuming something would break and there a new path would reveal itself. Oh, we only have 3 objectives left in this dungeon. Okay, so we're almost halfway through. Don't mind me. I want to get all the stuff.
I shan't hold back.
Pippin! Yo, we gotta help our friends. I love it. Oh, Lise, I was like, should I heal her? Well, maybe. Does it matter? Pippin I would heal, yeah. But, you know. I should. The healer in me really wants to top her up. If she gets to 25%, I'll heal her. By accident. See? My healer intuition. Always want to be topping people up. Are we good? Where are we going? Ah, nice. Prometheus. Nitro spin. Interesting. Let's just go ahead and pop Medica 2. It digs? Like a mole? Okay. When we clear this fight, I'm gonna put a delay on our next break. Actually, I might be able to multitask it. Yeah, I'm gonna throw out Medica 2. Nobody die. Oh, we'll get out of the AoE. Okay, now nobody die. Okay, we got it. I believe it's... I'm surprised it didn't dig again. I expected to have to navigate that mechanic twice. There we go! I was like, it feels like something that should happen more than once. Woo! That's okay. John and Son, I believe in you. I'll spawn back in when the fight's over. I love watching my tanks do cool things. Yeah, shrug it off. Shrug it off. You're fine. Sorry about that, everyone. I did not anticipate that mechanic. I feel quite silly now. My bad. All right. So now let's swap back in. We'll take the shortcut. You guys won't have to wait too long. Sorry, I feel really embarrassed. I was like, it's over. It's probably fine to stand here. No. Yeah, congrats to Sun and John. Sun is an exceptional tank. I had no doubt in my mind that he would pull it off. And John is just a good gamer. I don't think it really matters what John plays. John is just good. Aimric!
You underestimate me.
Oh my god, I could never underestimate you. You know what? We're just gonna pop this just in case, because this looks like a big one. And I already fumbled, so I don't want to fumble again. Maybe it was a little too much, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. Oh, there's one that's still alive. That's fine. I just realized that Kane Senna is fighting with us. Oh, and so is Aimric! Oh, I have to be next to him. I like him so much. Okay, I need to stop ogling Aimric and heal my tank. We're good. Oh, there's one that's still alive? Yeah. It'll chase us. We're fine. So we are like 2 checkpoints away from the boss. Oh my god, Aimric, you are so perfect. I will go wherever you go. I sure hope Aimric doesn't put himself in danger, because I will eat shit immediately. I hope that whatever cutscene we get when this is all over, I hope we get to see all of our allies in it. Because I think that would be rude. I'm assuming we go this way? Oh, sorry. We still have a lad alive. Ooh, that hit us for a bunch. I didn't like that at all. Going from Sage to White Mage feels so strange. Because Sage feels like it's so much more involved. I feel like I have so many more options.
Time to get serious.
Can I see Aimric do a special attack though? Like nothing against you, Lise, but like... Okay. So are we fighting a person that we know, or are we fighting just like a random dungeon? Two random dungeon bosses. Who are these knockoff Livia Sastunis characters? Oh, quite literally. Really? Okay. I'm not worried about this. Maybe I should be worried about this. Mighty Morphin Empire Rangers, please. Interesting. Okay, so we're not fighting them at the same time. But she's gonna be shooting at us. Interesting. Well, we're kind of shredding them, so I'm assuming there's gonna be one and then the other and then maybe together. Okay, so far so good. This could be a lot worse. Having the shield for tank busters always feels really good. All right. Okay, here we go. So now we fight them both at the same time. Well, you think they can't hope to evade us both. I have evaded so much more. Aha! But I did get. So maybe should have shit talked a little bit less. I swear I'm usually a little bit more on the ball. I promise. It is actually, it's very different going into new material while also streaming and talking and thinking about other things. Or maybe I'm just really huffing that copium. I swear I'm usually a really competent user. Oh, I think I might have played us. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, son, I believe in you. Yes, living dead. Let's go. We were close, actually. Talk too early. No, that's okay. I died, which was really embarrassing for me. I've died twice in this dungeon. Oops. Maybe I should have gone Scholar. Okay, let's try that again. Thank you for your patience, Lucina. I feel quite badly about it all, actually. Julia and Anya. Going Scholar. I really like Scholar. Sorry, I had to click out for delaying our break one more time. Wow, this is not a shortcut, Final Fantasy XIV. It's a shortcut and then I have to run half a mile. Little bit of a misnomer, I suppose. Yeah, I think it. The shortcut? Okay, this time I'm not gonna get Thornton Night Dash, I promise. Hopefully I can actually deliver on that. I just heard Mochi howl so fucking loudly. And like from the kitchen, which is several rooms away. I wonder what his problem is. That was funny. Ooh. Okay, so far so good. last time that we met, what's his name? Shadowhunter. He fought with us, and then he put blue X's on the field. And I was like, those blue X's are really familiar to me. And the way that he dashes kind of reminds me of Regula. And now we know why. It's Gaius Van Velzar. Okay, here we go. Round 2. John, I'm gonna hang out with you, so if you die, we both die. Yeah, you wouldn't let me die, would you? You're a gamer. You want to take me to the right area? He does. He wants to take me to the right area. We're gaming. It makes me feel like one of those symbiotic tiny fish that hang out on like much larger organisms, where it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna stick myself to your body. See what happens. It doesn't usually lead me astray though. I'm not gonna make this. All right, hang on a second. Time to get funky. Oh, let me finish the slide cast. Perfect. Nice! Everybody gets back up. I love to see it. And I think we got her. Unless there's a secret third phase. There is a secret third phase. What, are they gonna like fusion ha? Now it's actually both. All right, John, I'm sticking with you. No, I'm not sticking with you. I'm spreading out actually. Woo! Oh my goodness. We're healthy? We're healthy so far? This was really hectic. I did not expect this, but I like when the dungeons become more difficult and thought-provoking. I probably should use confession at some point then. Whatever. It's fine. So what do we get to see? Oh, you're not dead. You're gonna. This is exactly how I hold my body when my back hurts. Just like, oh, hunched over. Duty comes. I wish I could change this pose. It's not right. This isn't me. The flashbang where you could have healed, but. Could you have? You think so? That's interesting. Go read your magazine. That was, oh, we got more loot. Game bar, screenshot saved. Well, that was an accident, so maybe we get this notification off my screen. Okay. Trousers offending. Yeah, it's all more loot for the Domain donation box. Okay, so Heaven's Door. I have a question. If I leave this dungeon, am I put into a cutscene immediately? Yes or no? Because I suspect the answer will be yes. Yes. Okay. Then we are going to take our break here, and I will leave the dungeon when we come back. I have pretzels from last break that I did not finish, and they've just been sitting on my desk taunting me for the last hour, and I really want to eat my pretzels. So we will take a break here, and I will go through the thing. Thanks for coming with us, Hitago. It was fun. And we'll go through. Are you petting me? John, pet me. I like it. I will see you all on the other side of this dungeon, wherever the next cutscene is. and I am back and done with my pretzels. Okay, enjoy the music. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Okay. I made it back just in time. Ate my pretzels, got up, took a little bit of a stretch. I did not take any ibuprofen. I've got a little bit of a headache, so I may need to do that if we stream for more than like another hour. But I am seeing us through to the start of Shadowbringers today. Wait, John, you were what? Oh my God! John, are you okay? John, I swear it wasn't that serious. I feel quite badly now. Okay. Exit. Here we go. Light party again? Oh!
We did it. I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
They suck. I don't know why they keep attacking us. Something really bad's... They're gonna gas us. Something really bad's gonna happen.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
He's gonna say that. That's when someone jumps down from the same cliff that we did and is like, wrong, I'm here. It's not gonna be Xenos, is it?
A tactical withdrawal?
Hey,
perhaps?
okay. For a second, I wondered.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
I agree.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Wouldn't that be nice? No!
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
So we're gonna lose Alize now, aren't we?
Throw wide the gates.
What does this mean? No, no! I hate this game. I adore her
Oh,
so
no.
much.
Don't tell me. Are you all right?
So then we're gonna get soul sucked next then, because there isn't anyone left to soul suck.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Can you? Yes. Should you? The Arlanes have been routed. The Emperor is here, but he's not actually gonna fight, is he? Alice's down for the count. We've lost all of the Scions except for Kryl and myself. Yeah, then there's literally nothing we can do about it because there are so many more terribly pressing disasters needing our immediate attention. Okay, well, at least we've given ourselves a stay of execution, and hopefully we... Hang on. Okay, we're good. So Rising Stones, that's gonna be more donuts. I'm still in a party. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. If there's some other instance that I need support for, I would be happy to queue again, but until such time, yeah, we'll go to Mordona. I don't want to accidentally like yoink people from across the map into a different zone. What is this? Why is there a yellow quest in here? Hi, son! What is this? What? Who? Who are you? I've done all my yellow quests. Who are you? Blowzoing? Take with the tons of salt waiting for you to return to oh, it's one of the Dome and Salt quests, I think. Well, I'll come back for you later, Blozoing. And for now, I'll go in here. I won't forget you, Blozoing. It makes me sound like I'm calling him a bozo. Yeah, so Alize has been soul sucked. Oopsie. Is Tataru considered part of the Scions? Is she safe? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be hale and whole for long because I'm gonna succumb to this when there's nobody else left to fall. I wondered, I was like, are we gonna get an Imperial cutscene? Okay. So that's him, all right. Here he comes, the juicy dump truck himself. Wow, that's all we get. He doesn't even speak. That's fine. Yeah, Xenos walks and that fang-ass back-ass backup beepers. I said back-ass beepers. It's funny. Pretend I didn't fumble my own joke. Pretend I didn't. It was fine. Yeah, backup beepers on that thing. It's okay. And no one's any better, and we can't find a cure. Great. Maxima, why are you here? Nah, I don't buy it. Square Enix hates ass in this game. Everyone is as flat as a board. But Xenos, I feel like he's the exception. Okay, so you're gonna help us. I mean, you did defect, so that's sort of like your only job as a defector, but... Yeah, Xenos is a hoarder of power, and that also involves being the most caked up. He's stolen the ass from every other resident of Eorzea. Well, I mean, Alfino is here, but he's not really doing that well, so... Do you know how to fix him? Is there like secret Garlean technology that can fix him? You have no idea, you're just here to offer your moral support? An acquaintance of mine. Who? A Garlean? What, Shadowhunter? It's gotta be Shadowhunter, right? North Silvertier? I don't even think I know where that is. Oh, but I'm at Revenant's Toll. Okay, so that we can just fly there. That's not too far away. I'll accept this, but I won't do it right now. We're gonna get shipment of salt, left a message. Yo, we're getting salt. We love salt. Salt operation going well. Everyone loves salt. Go talk to the salt man. Got it. Thanks. Salt for the salt man. We'll do that later. Hello, Sunnis Bunnis. Nice to see you as always. Why would you think I wouldn't come? Is it Sid? It has to be Shadow. It's Sid. Okay. I really thought it would be Shadowhunter, but it's Sid. But you're a genius. Can you help? Wait a minute. Where's his situationship? Where's Nero? Is Nero nearby? Don't. Yeah, Maxima, we get it. You're meeting your hero. It's fine. Oh, and even Maxima didn't know who he was. Gaius, I mean. Gaius seems to have a particularly focused goal at the moment, so... Sid, I don't... You're not much of a warrior, my guy. You're an inventor. Mochi howling outside the door. Hang on, hang on. Mochi! Behold the beast. He's my little man. He's my guy. So he screamed to come in, which means in approximately 18 seconds he's gonna scream. Oh, it's happening now. He wants to leave. Okay, that's fine. Cat life, am I right? Seriously? All this just to go? I wish I knew why they were like this. We may never know. Oh, yeah, your hometown was founded by Asians or something. And he wants to commit genocide. Yeah. I don't know. It's complicated. Yeah, none of this really helps me put the souls back in my friend's body, though. You have a message for me. Okay, so we need to go back to Alamigo and talk with the Alliance members. Perfect. Sid, are you gonna get like a soul machine invented? You want me to ride on your spaceship? Yeah, let's do it. It is so funny seeing sun everywhere we go. Don't worry, Sid. I will take care of myself. So, a requiem for hero. Oh. Is this the last one? What is this? I think this might be the last quest in the patch. And judging by the picture, Xenos is here. Are several cutscenes going to play in sequence? We didn't get the warning, so maybe this is not the end. Okay. This is it. This is the end. Alright, okay. Chapstick? Tea. Let's go. It's a battle? It's a fight. That's weird.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated.
Yeah,
back
the
to
Emperor
Garlemald.
is a loser and a fraud.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
Okay, well, we found what we're gonna be fighting at least.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Oh yeah, baby boy, I can't even say that we meet again because it's like, it's just somebody wearing your body like runway fashion, but like...
Lord Heon and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have
We
they?
can kill him. I killed him once. How hard could it
Very
be
well.
to do it a
Send
second
word
time?
to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself.
I cannot lose you, Raubon.
of you?
You are the heart of this
Do
game.
you still have the strength to fight?
Oh, always. Probably should have said as long as you leave the Ascian to me, but neither one really seems like
obliged.
it.
won! Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Because you don't need to call on me. I'm volunteering. I'm going to be there. I'm going to show up. Hey, Judd, what's going on? Yeah, I'm Benui. I'm Benui. It's great. Oh, it's not great. It's so bad.
Please, I bid you open.
Okay, but we're not on the ground. We're still conscious. We're not comatose, and we haven't been soul sucked.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Who is it?
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Who would do it if I couldn't, Raubon? Let's be honest here.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Don't say that, because I don't want to lose you. Okay. Oh, Heon, don't even think about it. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Wait, do I get to play as Heon? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, give me a second. What do these do? Is he a samurai? Rush, cure, combos, damage over time. Okay, hang on. I need to set this up like, like white mage. Okay, damage over time, standard attack, heal, combo. These are all instant casts. That's sick. Okay. Well, we'll just see what happens, I guess. I don't really know how to samurai. Okay, so it looks like the combo I can just execute whenever, maybe? Okay, so the combo is gonna be my main source of damage. Oh, you're not the real Xeno. Shut up. I'm definitely not a good samurai, but maybe I will be a passable samurai. Off to a bad start. Oh, and that cure has a really long cooldown. Oh, I'm smoked. This actually makes samurai look amazing. Woo! All right. Well, we're not gonna beat him, but as long as the Warrior of Light is en route, maybe Yugiri and Hian and Lise won't all die, because I would be really bummed out if they died. I should not have healed myself right away. It's weird that Samurai has a dot, actually. That's really strange. That doesn't feel right at all. Okay, I have 5 seconds to heal his back, which is great. Yo, Warrior of Light, you wanna like show up? Down for the count. That's not great. Okay, I'm bound. Oh! Is he gonna suck me? Am I gonna get soul sucked? Well, he's not the soul sucker, so I don't think that's a problem. Here it comes! Woof! Oh, now she's in there? Well, that's fine, whatever. Her knocking me out of that was absolutely hilarious, though. Hian, do you want to get up? Are you done? Are you finished? Should I be able to move? Okay, now I can move. And Yugiri is still with me? I feel like I'm destined to lose this fight. Like, where's Bunny? Why isn't Bunny here? Yeah, I think this might be something we are like supposed to lose, which feels so wrong. Is this gonna down for the count me again? No, okay. Oh, am I here? Oh. Yugiri is thrilled she gets the opportunity to fight him again. Okay, she's probably fine. Damn you! That was sick. I'm bummed Lise got to do the sick thing. Yeah, but they're just like unconscious, right? Right?
Magic.
Yeah, he's
With
fine.
a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Yeah, Dahian, I am here. Sit back down. Relax. What is a banner ad? Like, wait, on my stream? Or somewhere else? What? There's me. I'm here. It's all under control.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
It's so good to hear your voice, but it's not actually your voice. It's not you in there. And I know it's not you in there.
Our reunion. So be it.
Quit acting like it's you in there.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Good luck.
I won!
Oh, Anonymous goes! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Darius. I've waited to be able to fight you again. Yeah, you will fight as... Why do they tell me I'll fight as myself? Of course I will fight as myself. That was fucking weird to read. What is... Okay, whatever. Anyways, you know, you're nothing. Get fucked. Okay. I was like, because there shouldn't be any ads like that on my stream at the moment. So if there are, I got some moderation to do. So it's going slow, but we are killing him. This music is gonna stress me out, though. Oh, that doesn't work on me. That doesn't knock me down. Sorry, I'm different. I was gonna say, you got one more? Are you just gonna blast repeatedly? There we go. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I can fix that. Okay, almost at half health. It's weird not to see myself in like a party list. Oh, should I be destroying these? Yes. Yes, I believe the answer is yes. Sure hope I can do enough damage for this. Aether transfer is... Okay, I think we can make it work. It might be tight, but I think we can make it work. Yeah, we got it. Very good. I was stressed out there for a hot second. These graphics are super neat, actually. I wish we could have seen some of this sooner. Are you sure though? Because La Brea wasn't shit. I don't know if you're shit either. I just kind of like to berate the Asians. They're very sanctimonious. If I were to... I wonder if I can cast my spell to prevent him from being knocked back. Knocked back, and if that would stop. Am I supposed to be dodging these balls? I'm gonna dodge them anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I have to, but we will. It's kind of like out of an abundance of caution, perhaps. Am I paralyzed again? I'm paralyzed again. It is taking me a lot longer to chew through him than I expected. Which makes me wonder if he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Because he certainly could. It does, it just feels kind of long. I wondered if maybe it was just like a healer thing or if it was long for DPS as well. I wish he had more voice lines. I'd like to hear him say more than just I think I'm gonna need this, but I'm gonna pop it just in case. If he's gonna do some stupid shit, he's gonna do it at like the 20 to 15% mark, so. Yeah, it's also not Xenos, it's just Elidibus, but. Like, a bitch can dream. Hey! Maybe no stupid shit. Nice, and the ball didn't touch me. I did not expect to slide cast that. That was sick, actually. Oh. Yeah, I knew it. That hits me every time. I'm paralyzed a lot. But we got him. All right. See, you're nothing. You're nothing. Find a different body. You're a loser. So the question becomes, now what? Okay, so he's back up.
Your mother chose her champion well.
His line delivery is always delicious.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Yeah, I'm still standing. Oh.
I beseech you.
Oh no.
Someone called.
Oh no, don't soul suck me.
Too late, alas.
What is...
At last, I found you.
Are you the person who's been trying to soul suck me? Did I just die? You look like a Walmart Asian.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
On the contrary, actually, I can list several reasons that would indicate that alarm is the proper response.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Yeah, why couldn't you be normal and just, like, walk up to me in Ulda or something?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
And you know this how, and I should trust you
The better
why.
path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Oh, yeah, I hear that a lot lately, actually, so... We'll go with who are you? Because even if we said you should send me back, I don't think they would. I don't think we're going to get any identifying information out of them anyway, but... Where am I? Am I in, like, a mindscape? What is this? No, we'll do this one, actually. That does feel more right. I think Xenos may have just tried to behead us, so... Ruh-oh.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
What do you mean?
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Yeah, battle is over, but what does that mean?
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
Stop saying that.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Kind of want your shoes as a glamour, though. Where'd you get your shoes from? Okay, so I haven't been soul sucked. That's good. And I'm alive, but like what happened to Hien? And Yugiri? I'm not really gonna include Lise in this list, but... Of course he's the first person to come see me. Oh my god.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
The relationship writes itself. Probably should know where he is. Yeah, or I guess what happened will get me there either.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lise and the others on the front line.
Yeah, and then what?
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Not the panty shot from the hospital bed! Okay, yeah, so maybe I do need to put a different fit on. So what is this? Second adversary? Was that the person I saw, or was that in my brain?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Was it Estinian? Oh my fucking god, was it Estinian? This is a
Estinian
good
never was one for emotional
game.
farewells.
We are all kissing. We're all three of us kissing. Where did he go? He's just always there,
Though
saving my
Xenos
life.
faced it all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Yeah, I think maybe when this voice performer recorded the cutscene we saw yesterday, maybe they were like sick or like stressed out by something, because that performance was not the Aymeric I'm used to, but today it has been like a perfect return to form. This conversation especially.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
One of my lights just died. Hang on. I nudged it with my knee, and I knocked the plug out of the extension cord. Okay, we're back.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Well, that's perfect. And is he unalive? Can we get a confirmation
This would
on
certainly
that?
explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Oh my god, Aymeric, I've missed you so much. You're so pretty, pretty, pretty,
ray
pretty.
of hope in these dark times.
Mochi's still fucking howling outside the door. I'm gonna assume everyone is still unconscious.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
I think you're wrong. I don't think I have limits. I think I'm gonna
Leave
go
this
until I
fight to us,
combust
my
like a
friend.
fucking supernova.
You've earned your rest. Ah, but before I forget,
Yeah?
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Oh, I thought you wanted to get dinner. Whatever, that's fine.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
And who is this message from?
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Okay. That makes me sound like I'm very far away from where my friends are.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Aymeric, every circumstance with you is a happy one. The things I would do to that elf are unspeakable. Who is this? Am I in Ishgard? I figured I was back in, like, I don't know. Reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. The war's effects can be felt. Yeah, we are in Ishgard. Aymeric literally fucking took me home, dude. Like, his house is my house. Estinian is here. I love this game. I love Ishgard. I love every single person that we have forged a relationship with in Ishgard. I don't know what my next destination is. I'm very confused, actually. Didn't Aymeric also say that he hoped our next meeting would be under happier circumstances? Hello, Sunnis Bunnis. You know that you will ever be welcome at House Four Toms. Away with you, you're my dad, actually. Return to the Rising Stones. But I don't get a chance to talk to Aymeric. They take him away from me. They don't let him hang out. They have to lock him in an office because they know he's too pretty. He can only exist behind closed doors. Very sad. Okay. Rising Stones. On to Mordona. And this was the last quest in the patch. Wait, that means that once we turn it in, is it done? Baby girl, I forgot about her.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Oh, I'm so glad she's okay. I feel like she's such an underrated character. Oh, no! Why aren't we hugging her?
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Yeah, so am I the only one who collapsed but didn't get soul sucked? Hit my microphone, I got nervous. Literally, she's crying. I thought she was gonna jump into my arms when she started running towards me.
The path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Yeah, right? Thank you, Tataru.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
That's not good. That means he has the power to suck souls, and he's just like hoarding the souls of my friends in the ethereal plane? I don't know.
Sir Aymeric said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
That will be a problem, yes. I know, son, but I want to... In my brain, I hugged her.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Yeah, all that and then some, by the sound of it.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
She's wonderful. She's lovely.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
I don't know. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go somewhere? Didn't Didn't that guy say he like left me something? And I had to go like pick it up or something, I thought. Baby, baby.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Something like that, yes.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
What is the Crystal Tower?
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Okay.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
They're my friends. No, I think that's Circus Tower. Okay, is it gonna be fake Xenos? Or day drinking homosexual? It's gotta be day drinking homosexual, right? Ah. Fake Zos. Okay. Xeno.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Ooh.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time.
Interesting. Oh, and there are the guards in the background that we
Did
fought in the
you not tell
dungeon.
me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Yeah, how'd that work out for you, bud? Yeah, that's right. Look away.
A minor setback.
Feel shame.
You will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
Yeah, okay. So the day
How
drinking
should I
homosexual will make a
Do you
cameo.
hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Asians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Is that a good thing? I don't like for the Asians. Is that a good thing? Because I feel like sometimes it seems like they all want somewhat different things.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Asian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
All right, Varys. There he goes. Hate to see him leave. Love to watch him walk away. Is this one of the gas men?
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Yeah, this is the gas man. I can't tell if that's meant to imply that he is absolutely delighted. What? Wait, that's it? This art is so good. I've got to get a hold of the art books. Wait, okay. So, but I can't tell if that's meant to imply that he is just like, oh, hide. No, I don't want to pause it. You can go away. There we go. I can't tell if that's meant to imply that he's absolutely fucking stoked by the idea to initiate chemical warfare, or if it's meant to imply that, like, the day drinking homosexual who we can't find, is it in him or something? Maybe? I don't know. This art is fantastic. Like, we didn't actually get any answers. This is a great portrait of Yugiri. Her lips look so soft here. Oh, the friend. This is really good art of all of them, actually. I've never seen this before. Obviously, I've never seen it before. But, like, this style, even for, like, what I would expect of, like, concept art for Square Enix, and I've seen some of that. This is so polished. I really like the way this is rendered. The least, it's all been really good. I hope we see him again. Absolutely hilarious. Yatsuyu coming up on the lyric, "You shall mourn." It's like, will I though? Will I? Son, can you send me those artists? Because I'd like to see them. This is great art of her. This is all really good art. Is this the standard? I don't remember it being this fucking good in previous, like, credits. Or in credits previously, did we just get, like, screenshots? I care them. They're my kids. I care them. Please do. Please send those to me. Yeah. Is it done? Did we do it? Is there more? Okay. Okay, so now it's just, like, screenshots of the game. So this, I think we're probably good to just, like, move faster through. Yeah, I think so. I don't want to skip it in case anything cool happens. So we'll just sit. I forgot about Fordola. Is that bitch still alive? I think she might be, actually. They can't, there is something so emotionally, like, provocative about Lalafel's about to cry. Like, you stop it, stop it, stop it. No sad potatoes allowed. Fordola, the collaborator, that Lise was like, no, we can't kill her. If we kill her, we're just like the Empire. We're just as bad, you guys. We can't kill. Like, a mob came and Raubon was like, you can't kill the collaborator. And the people were like, but we want to kill the that's the yeah, the collaborator. This guy was so hateable. He was wasted in the best of ways. The second his smug face showed up, and I was just like, I don't trust him. I hope he dies. And I was vindicated. I was right. Asaki was so hateable. Everything about him. Cece, that is hilarious. It never occurred to me how the different cutscenes would need to be rendered for the various heights of the characters. Wait, does that mean that if you play, like, a Hrothgar or a Rogadin, does he have to, like, lean up? Because that would be so funny. He gets on his step stool. He gets on his tiptoes. It felt like there was so much material in the post Stormblood quest in a way that like it felt like so much more than just like post Heaven's Word. I don't count the AR epilogue because it's so slow and so long. But just like from a sheer content perspective, it felt like so much more happened. I don't know. Gosetsu, we will see you Gosetsu. Sadu. Right? Aren't you glad, Darius, that you decided totally on your own? No external influence whatsoever. No outside factors to consider. Just a desire, a yearning that arose from within you. And that was it. You're welcome. For a second, I thought we were done. I am just going to let it play. Because I don't want... Oh, they're going to hit me with the Alamiga National Anthem. Whoops! Not what I want. Huge bummer seeing Ally stay just in the dirt while this triumphant tune plays in the background, actually. This is the Garlean one! That's a really good shot of the Ascians, actually. I kind of miss La Brea. Dude was insane. Wait, is it actually the same tune? Because Garlemald as an empire predated Alamigo by quite some time, right? Like, you would think they would have made their own anthem at some point. But it really sounds like the same melody. So what do I know? I was surprised he held his own against Xenotes as well as he did, actually. I'm gonna assume that maybe the credits are over when this song comes out. Sick! That's so sick! That is such a good shot. I changed the speed. Oh, that's fair. Creature. I do kind of want his shoes, though. I do kind of want it. Do kind of want it. Was one of his arms like blue? Is part of his neck blue? I don't really know what's going on with that lad. Oh, I'm almost out of chapstick. I'm gonna have to buy more. I ran out of my eyebrow pencil this morning, so I've got plenty to purchase. Interesting. Interesting, Kate. Okay. I'm just waiting for this to wrap up. I'm itching for it. Because if there's something at the end, I want to see it. Like, there's probably something at the end, right? I feel like there has to be. And we've basically run out of screenshots to show, so the material has to be nearly exhausted. Who'd have thunk it? Kate, I also saw John Crow on the credits, and I was like, oh, bird mention. Skipping the end credits won't skip the cutscenes. That's really good to know. At this point, I'm like kind of buying into the sunk cost fallacy where it's like we waited long enough. We might as well just stick it out. Has to be almost done, right? The next pull on the machine will get me the winning numbers, right? Yeah, QA needs recognition, but does Europe? I'll let it wait. I'll wait it out. We've come this far. Okay, I just saw France, actually. We are, like, almost done with the credits, though. Heaven's Door? Yes? It's got, like, 90 seconds. No more than 90 seconds. Surely. Four minutes? Well, because the credits for base Stormblood didn't take that many minutes. And this is the epilogue, so I feel like that will go even faster. You skipped them? Heresy. We actually have a prediction live. Yeah, why not? It is 4:39. Guess how many minutes of credits we have remaining. I figure it'll be over at like 4:41. Although they're not gonna do like credits for every language, because I feel like that would be a lot of languages. Fuck it, we ball. We're in it. So after this then, we are officially in Shadowbringers. Okay. I'm gonna accept our first Shadowbringers. I'm really excited for this. Oh! We never went to the tower. That has to be what it is then, right? Going to the tower and like picking up my mysterious package left to me by like a strange man who like maybe is sucking the souls out of my friends and is like speaking to me in my brain and lives in my brain, question mark, or on like a different, in like the ethereal plane, like a different plane of reality, just like a weird, okay. Watch the trailer? I don't know. Probably won't go out of my way to watch the trailer unless it just like plays, I guess. Yeah, by the time we hit music, that's like the last big chunk. So get comfortable, everyone. We're almost done. I can't tell if it would make sense to watch the trailer or if that would like spoil story beats for me, or like even just by foreshadowing story beats make my brain start going into like analysis mode. So how many more minutes would it take for you to skip right now? If we'd be sitting here for another 4 minutes, I would skip right now. Yeah, because we've been sitting here for probably 4 minutes already. Kendrick, I'm really excited. I'm super excited. Pretty much everyone watched the trailer before playing. Really? Okay. As someone who doesn't usually consume trailers or development news or like teasers or anything like that, Do you all feel like watching the trailer would enhance my experience of the game? Because if that's the case, I would watch it. But I don't want to be like exposed to something that might foreshadow a thing. Just tease what's coming. All want, really? It's a really good, okay. I actually didn't know that you could watch trailers, so I never saw the trailer for Heaven's Word or Stormblood either. Streamers watching with their community, okay, then we have to. But I might put you guys through Heaven's Word and Stormblood too then, because I have never seen them. I didn't realize you could just pick them. I don't know how to pick them. That's it, buckle up, we're watching trailers. Actually, what I will do is I drank all of my water. So when the credits end, because they've got to be closed, right? When the credits end, I'll take my break and I'll put up the BRB screen for Peter. You're so funny. For a couple minutes, get my music going, and I'll get some water and I'll get another snack and I'll throw back some ibuprofen. We'll come back. I will need you all to show me how I can, I'm hitting microphones, like select the option to watch the trailers, because I don't know how to do that. We'll watch the trailers and then I'll accept my first Shadow Blood. I have a headache. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Hey, see, we did it. We waited it out. The music is good. I don't mind the wait. I like to chat. Yapping is a cherished pastime of mine, so. Bink Video is an absolutely hilarious name for a company, by the way. Bink. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, we're on guest creators now. Oh, okay. We'll skip the next set of credits that we... I'm in it. I did. We're moving quickly, right? Yeah, we're moving quickly. Okay. Everyone loses. Everyone who predicts 5+ minutes. No, see, we're at special thanks. That's it. Special thanks. We're finished after special thanks. Because where do you go after the special thanks? Additional acknowledgement? This has to be. Yeah, we made it. Congratulations, everyone. We did. Hey, Marty, what's going on? We just finished Stormblood. We're in it. We're in Shadowbringers. I guess I assume the points just like yoinked, deleted, or reallocated. I don't know. I do kind of like just sitting back and hearing the music, though. It is fun for me. See, this is why I waited. I'm in the credits. I am a I said Fanal. I'm a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player. So I am, there we are. That's me. That was me in the credits. Fanful, fan. There was a part of me that was like, will the title screen change? But I've got the Endwalker title screen, so probably not. Okay. I'm gonna turn this in. You made me a traveling outfit? Scion Traveler's Attire Coffee. Can I look at it? I can't look at it. Well, we'll open that. We got a cutscene. I didn't expect a cutscene. I should always expect a cutscene. That's Brainzos, isn't it?
My enemy.
Yep.
My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Oh my god, he wants me so bad. Yeah, we've got Nope and Brainzos to differentiate them.
Bloody savages!
But how was he able to do this? Because he's not an Ascian.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am
Oh,
surprised.
oh no, let's be clear. He wants me, specifically. There's no wiggle room on that front. The game is very, very clear.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage.
Yeah,
And
didn't he have a big speech about how he wanted to savor the feeling of my mouth on his neck while I was, like, sucking his blood or something? Like, there is, like, fight me, yes. Fuck me, also. Maybe at the same time. I don't know. It's a little unclear. The man is kind of freak nasty.
I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Does he mean the Emperor? Does he mean his body? Does he mean both? I really didn't think we'd get a cutscene, everyone. I feel very silly. I was supposed to take a break. I know, I played myself. This is where we did Labyrinth of the Ancients. Is it Labyrinth of the Ancients, Circus Tower, World of Darkness? Kendrick, thank you. I'm very, very pleased. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Before I accept our first Shadowbringers quest, I'm going to take a break. I need to take some ibuprofen and refill my water bottle. I will be back in like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes when the song is over. Please enjoy the music, and we will return for our first Shadowbringers quest. And trailers! And trailers. I won't forget about trailers. Okay. We should do trailers first, yeah? Chat consensus. Trailers first? I have to go to the main menu. I can log out. That's totally fine. We'll do trailers first. I'll get a snack, enjoy the music, we'll log out, we'll watch trailers, then we'll accept our first Shadowbringers quest. I'm very excited. Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. Okay, I'll be back. Hey everyone, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I got water, ate a snack, took some ibuprofen, so hopefully my headache will go away. But if it doesn't, that's probably fine. We'll probably wrap things up in the next 30 minutes or so. The Circus Trench is my next boost. Yeah, so I'm going to be going over to the tower, I guess. Okay. First of all, let's log out. I saw someone say I could watch it on YouTube at higher quality. I would prefer to avoid searching for Final Fantasy XIV material on YouTube at the moment. Just because I don't want to inadvertently spoil if I see anything. So, I'm assuming I go to movies? Okay. Are all of these worth watching, or just starting at Heavensward? Like, I'm gonna ask. I want to see Heavensward because my guys are in there, but... John says yes, that they're all worth watching. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. All of them are worth it? Really? Okay, I kind of want to watch all of them then. A follow-up question, I guess, then. Heaven's Door, how long are the trailers? Because if it would be 30 minutes just to watch all of this, maybe we split it up and do some of the trailers now and some of the trailers later. But if they're all like 90 seconds, 2 minutes, a few minutes each, yeah, all right. Fuck it. Because I'm not going to be watching Endwalker. I'm just going to be doing Shadowbringers. Like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Maybe like 15 minutes. Fine. Whatever. I don't care.
Hydaelyn. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal.
Let me know if I need to adjust this volume, by the way. This is quite quiet for me.
Encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents. There lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? Might as well do it. Might as well do everything.
The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral era.
So is this one for...
To date, all have proven ephemeral.
Is this for like the game that they had to delete? Because I noticed I had an option for like opening movie and then one specifically for ARR.
The Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion.
There's Gaius.
Rising in desperate resistance.
Wow, Kane-sana, you look great there.
Eorzean alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser
Kendrick, thank you. I wondered if the sound was a little bit low.
heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury.
Took you guys from 45 to 55. Just let me know if that's okay. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Wait, this is what that GIF is from? Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me.
And gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
I had literally no idea.
Tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity.
So I would just see it on Twitter. So, oh my God, Fancred, you were so hot once. Fancred, please.
The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more.
Yeah, I never clicked for you because I never remembered seeing it.
Lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and...
All right, well, this is cute. I'm glad that we watched this, if only because of the fucking Louis Swan GIF. Oh my God.
Arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
All right, that was pretty quick. On to the next one. Oh, we're not done yet. Just kidding. Just kidding. We've got crystal stuff.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Ooh, all right. We're gonna go through all of them. So we're gonna hit ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. Just because I think that would be fun. gonna assume the sound is just very, very quiet here. Because I can barely hear anything. I'm gonna hope that's by design. Probably, if things are gonna start exploding, yeah. Supposed to be a bit louder? Alright. I'll take you guys to 65. So, oh, we just saw this shot in the other video, actually. Wait, with this beat for beat, this is what we saw in the other video. So we may not have needed to watch both, but that's okay. No music. But I've heard this music. I've done Coils of Bahamut. That makes Bard look really cool. This game's trying to trick me into playing Bard. Wait, isn't that what the Warrior of Darkness looked like? Sid looks really young here. That was his whole crew! I would be an angry dragon too if somebody put me in a mood. Doesn't really seem like a place a dragon should go. Oh, Kendrick, you know it! Of course I've done Coils. Everything that I can do up until this point I have done. All trials, all raids, everything. This audio balancing is really rough though. It's still super quiet. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't done the tribal quest. But anything combat related, yeah, I've maxed out. Okay, that was fucking sick, actually. What a cool reveal. Damn, Cred, you used to be so hot, Y'shtola! Louis got done so dirty, actually. I understand why he had to sacrifice himself, but I really wish he could have stuck around. We saw the meme earlier, Ghost! We might see it again. We do. We get to see the meme again. Was that it? No, yeah, so this is remarkably similar to the one that we saw last time. Listen, sometimes the best thing you can do in a fight is to fucking leave it. We still get to see all of our folks. I like them. Okay, so this is the version without any narration effective. I miss Papalymo too. Weh. Thancred I can barely look at because he used to be so fine. And for the last 2 expansions, he's been going through a phase and they've massacred him. Wait a minute, was that Odin? That's totally Odin. And then it goes into Behemoth? That's sick. I didn't pick that up the last time actually. I recognized Behemoth last time, but I didn't recognize Odin. Earth my font. Oh, there we are. When was this trailer released? Because the graphics are legitimately still very good. I feel like this has to be at least 10 years old. And it really holds up, actually. At least, Peter, yeah. Oh, 11 years. Unbelievable. I don't think I've ever seen a WoW cutscene. I've never played any WoW. I always wanted to, but yeah, I never had the cash available. So I never got to experience that. This is my very first time. I've never seen the other titles before. It's only ever been Endwalker. Holy shit. Wait, oh my god, that means I get to see the Heavensward. Hey, why'd that make me kind of emotional though? Heavensward is really important to me, okay? I'm never gonna be normal about Heavensward. I'm not gonna apologize for it either. Is Wrath of the Lich King worth watching? Does it hold up after 14 years? Heavensward's my favorite, so I have high hopes. Be kind of fun to watch. This cutscene will be, this trailer will be a success if I see Amaranth. That's kind of, that's where the bar is. They give me the banquet scene? They're evil! I forget that this is like how Heaven's Word starts. Like this is where the epilogue from The Realm Reborn goes. This is so this is the best one. Yeah, the music hit and I was like, okay, so this is just the best trailer. It's not gonna get better than this. Okay. He's just up there! Hey, Carito, welcome in. If I would say if they pan out and show me Ishgard, I'm gonna get emotional again. There it is. So, did these trailers drop with the expansion or before the expansion? A few months before. Okay, okay. So it's really stirring the hype up. Raban! Holy fuck, that's hate in his eyes. Oh, okay. So they're just animating pornography. They just can. Okay. What? It can't get better. Okay, so update, seeing the Heaven's Word title card actually made me cry, so that's kind of embarrassing. Listen, that expansion is so important to me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm cool, I'm fine, I'm normal and regular. Oh my gosh. That trailer was amazing. I could just look at this forever. I could just look at it forever. I don't think Stormblood can top it. I really don't. I really don't. I don't see how they can. Like, they can try, but... I do like seeing the subtle quality improvements with each one, though. Each one does a little bit more, with a little bit more detail, a little bit sharper, a little bit smoother. And that's really cool. Okay, we start with Lise. We're already... We've already got a little bit of a weak opening. Her animation is... Her tits are incredible! They don't look that good in the expansion. to say this, but she's really well animated. This is very cool. One day I'm gonna have to play a melee DPS to see this. Wait, Monk? I was gonna say, I don't think Monk was added here. I think Monk was always available from ARR. Stormblood was Samurai and Red Maid, right? Yeah, and I'm glad that the Warrior of Light adapts with every expansion, because my Warrior of Light did the same thing. Like, I learned certain classes because of the events of certain expansions. So it was just kind of like an always evolving narrative. It was really cool. Healthy! Yeah, you know, purple lightning always indicates a place of prosperity and heroism. It says come! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm cool. I'm regular. It's I'm fine. Now this will be sick. Does Samurai feel as cool to play as this is to watch? Yes. I may need to yet dabble in Samurai. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm gonna end up learning all the classes, right? It just sort of is a matter of in what order. Birds! I love birds. Absolutely incredible shots of Hibana here. Yeah, so far Heaven's my favorite by a lot, actually. I'm waiting to see where the music goes. There was a hot second there where one of the horns, like, sounded so similar to a Nier Automata track. And I was like, what? Are you gonna do something funny with the music? Yeah, so far Heaven's Word is my favorite, which is not surprising, but I do think it is thus far deserved. Okay, everyone, are we ready for Shadowbringers?
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Years? Fuck, that is such a good shot.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
How's volume, by the way? Is this a little loud? Music good? Hey, these are all the bits from the previous trailers. And also the Crystal Tower. Don't think that escaped my notice. Creature? Creature mocks us? Get out of here, creature! Yeah, fuck out of here! Be gone with you, creature! There's an angel here. Sure! I think we should kill the gremlin. Gremlin's talking shit, but can't back it up. Gremlin's gotta go.
What sayest thou, Master Montoya?
I recognize that hair from the back.
Or defy it, and we cannot deny it.
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
So, but that was Ysola, I'm assuming. But, oh God, I thought it was Justinian, but it's just us. We're swapping. That's cool.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed. We've not at all for the better.
Oh my God, he's finally hot again. Oh my God, finally. Oh my God, they fixed him. Oh, God is real. Thancred is hot again. Oh my God, I've waited so long for this day.
I promise you, Infilia.
Huh? What do you mean? Dancer! I didn't know. Was Dancer a Shadowbringers thing? Whoa. Ooh. Lusting over Thancred ended. Viera Dancer is my new hyperfixation. This looks like the brainscape I was stuck in. Oh, it's the
Tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Who is this Steven Universe character?
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
No, not the Valkyrie. The sparkly blue hand rock. Is that Dark Knight? This one is sick. Heavensward's still my favorite, but this one is sick. This is the sickest one, but Heavensward's my favorite, if that makes sense. Okay, so Heaven's Door. Do we accept our Shadowbringers quest? And is that where we should call it, or should we call it now? Like, what is proper? What is right? What makes sense? What makes sense? What makes sense? I don't want to make the call. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh! You're showing. No, I don't want to see this. Hey. 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 There we go. Okay, we're back. I want to accept our first Shadowbringers quest. When do you want to stop streaming? Well, I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. And I will need to eat dinner pretty soon, because the only thing I've eaten today were a handful of pretzels and a handful of nuts with a couple of dried cherries. So I'll need to eat. If you're willing to go for a bit, there's a good break point. Yeah, how much time? Because I'm cool with accepting the quest, but not turning it in. But we also may wish to be in, like, good condition. Maybe we should pause here. Because we're in the right spot. And I do have some glamoring that I need to work on that I would like to debut. We might stream Final Fantasy tomorrow, actually. I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah, I feel like we should start. I'm in the spot to accept it. The game's not gonna let me lose the MSQ. Let's stop here for today. And I think we might stream Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, cause I'm really liking it, and I think it's fun. So, if I don't, we will play The Last of Us. But I think we're gonna stream Final Fantasy. I need to play it anyway. But this is where we will call things for today. Thank you so much, everyone who came in to hang out. I had such a good time. I can't believe everything we were actually able to go through. I have no idea where things are even gonna go from here. Like, I cannot conceptualize what path this might even take. But I will see you all on Discord, hopefully tomorrow. Let me do a quick look-see, actually. Let me see. Yeah. We are gonna raid Beeps, who is playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time? Oh, we must. I am legally obligated. We are going to raid Beeps. I will see you all on Discord and maybe tomorrow for more Shadowbringers. And I hope that you will do so well. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful week. And I say week because in my brain was just like, it's Sunday. It's not Sunday. I mean, do have a wonderful week, but I'll also wish you a wonderful week tomorrow when I actually will see you for like a week. So, okay, I'm gonna go. I love you guys, and we'll see you later.